Vine light.
Yeah.
And some
Yeah.
spinning of
different directions.
bad
Yeah.
smog.
There was like the van light, there was like better air, there was voice, and for a while they were all the same path, but then the voice went down a different path eventually. Also, Penny figured out that the walls are capable of moving. Didn't like that.
We
I don't
found a
know if he
weird
said that
crystal
out
lantern.
loud. He didn't say that out loud. Penny has just kept that in the back of his head.
We found that weird crystal lantern.
Yep.
But yeah,
where
the
you guys
voice
are
led
right
us
now.
down a path separate from the good path that we were normally taking. But we found a lantern with a what is it, the radiant crystal in it to shine some light. And then as we're going to leave that path, we all heard a voice ask a question, and Evangeline sees the one asking it.
Yo.
Oh, that's
We can all hear the
right.
I don't
Trivia
want to
time.
see.
Next thing you know, that
No.
voice might go, "Hey, Evan," it might be like, "How much? Who's your most liked party member?" And then as soon as she answers, power word kill.
Goodbye.
Say Maraska, we can work with it. I've got backup plans.
Stop speaking
That would be
for
lying.
the Phantom. It's almost like you guys are reading my notes or something. Oh my god.
Yeah. I missed at the beginning that we were dropped off by our undead dragon friend.
You did.
Jump
Yes.
in.
You guys
Down
had
the
a
pit.
very fun plummet.
He gave us a
I
warning.
did not have a fun
We
plummet.
found out that down here, those giant shadow things that cause us a big problem are practically clouds floating around. So that's fun.
He gave me one of his rib bones to contact him if we need help.
And there's like no noise or activity down here. The only
It's
thing's alive.
It's
So.
a cell bone.
Maraska takes 100
Maraska takes what?
100 D12 lightning damage.
All right, I'll take it.
Perishes.
No,
fully.
I have enough health. I can take him.
Not if it
Let
maxes
me
out.
solo him.
If every one of them maxes out, that's
Yeah,
a
no,
lot
you
of
died.
damage.
But that's the 100s.
That's
Penny.
100 D12.
I figured
Is
for the
that how
fifth-
that works, though? I don't think
Yes.
it is.
In
I mean,
fact,
it's better than crashing the game.
I'm about to
with
say
100 of those rolling.
12d100 is better odds for you than 100d12s.
You know what? I will take that damage.
I'm about to say, so there, that's the maths. No matter what, 12 times 100 is the same as 100 times 12.
Listen, math doesn't exist.
Just think if every one of those 12s rolls onto a 12, you just got dealt 1200 damage.
Just look, no, silvery barbs.
Yourself?
I don't think
Oh,
this
not
was
me.
a save or
It
anything.
wasn't an attack roll, it's just damage.
It's just damage.
No, look, I will direct the lightning into a lightning rod that is next to me.
You're the lightning rod.
Yeah, you are the lightning rod.
What do you mean?
You're the metal motherfucker that's here. The only
No,
one.
why?
What are you gonna do? Take Evangeline's staff and hold it up above your head?
No, it's gonna. I'm putting it in the ground.
You're
Hey,
still
now.
taller than it.
That's my stick.
Oh, so he crouches down. It's fine.
But yes, Vig, I am still undecided on my.
Yeah. We'll be
Upgrade.
doing a lot more discussion of it tomorrow, because tomorrow, unless you guys do some
Get trapped
stuff
here forever.
incorrectly, unless you guys do some stuff either incorrectly or incredibly slowly, you should be starting your final fight tomorrow.
Oh my God, are we gonna get to meet
Scary.
the Smith?
No, the Smith is dead.
No, he's dead.
We killed
Not
the
the
Smith.
Smith,
It's the,
but the warden.
it's the
The
warden.
other one.
You'll see. You got to get there first.
Okay, so he's dead. Got it. Horribly shadow corrupted.
Maybe you guys will never meet him. Who knows? Will you ever escape to caves?
No.
Evangeline's dad is also horribly shadow corrupted.
Anyways, okay.
Oh god.
Recap is finished. All of the pushing off of the question for Evangeline that is halted now. But yeah,
Oh
you
my
guys find
God.
yourself turning
Sorry.
around What the fuck?
All the dice hit the screen for me.
Just now?
Just now, yes.
Jesus
I
Christ.
got really scared.
Mine haven't even done nothing.
I was
Oh
like,
no,
what did I do?
it just froze for me.
Evangeline heard time
Okay,
for
I
the
can see.
question, then
God. Okay. So yeah, you guys went to go turn around after picking up that crystal lantern, and only Evangeline sees this individual, an individual otherwise known as Dark Evangeline. But nobody else sees this Evangeline doppelganger thingamabobber, except you.
This is some Dark Brotherhood. What is the music of life? Silence, my brother.
As mentioned during the very end of the last session, you guys all hear, but Evangeline, you know that it is this shadow version of yourself that is asking this question. Goes, I want to ask you a question. And as it says that, you see, you guys all hear this. Here, and Evangeline, you'll see it. Claps its hands twice. And Evangeline, you see your entire party dies.
Oh fuck!
To the rest of you, you're fine. You don't see anything different.
Yeah, Maraska turns around with the lantern and just kind of looks at Evangeline.
And
good?
the Phantom asks you, and everybody will hear this, choose one to save.
He just looks at everybody like,
Oh,
I don't know that voice.
I don't either.
This is not a voice familiar to anyone.
Even I don't know that voice.
Kind of makes me want to get stabby though.
Can I use an Arcana check to see if I can notice this thing or something?
It'd be an incredibly high Arcana check, but try.
Yeah. Nope.
oh,
do not see
buddy.
That rolled in slow motion for me.
Oh.
Is she okay? Points at
I don't know.
Evangeline.
Maybe.
No. Her
Anybody
face
who
is absolute
tries-
fucking
yeah.
fear.
Anybody who tries talking to her, she does not hear you.
What happens if we touch her?
You haven't tried.
I'm gonna try to touch Evangeline.
Evangeline, it feels like shadows are brushing against your skin.
Oh, not
that's
again.
weird. Penny is sitting on your shoulder, so
Oh god,
She-
you feel a shadow
oh.
hanging on your shoulder.
Lots at it.
She's gonna
Lots at
swat it.
Oh my
And she's
god,
gonna-
you're gonna swat at it?
Yes.
Penny, she tries to swat you away.
I don't think there's a necessary roll for that. Penny's not expecting it.
Yeah, probably
Oh
not.
my
Yeah. Evangeline, go ahead and roll some unarmed damage.
Oh my god, I am so sorry, Penny. After it's really bad because of like the shit that's happened to her recently. So it is, yeah, she's like swatting at the thing at her shoulder.
That's a hit.
Oh boy, I'm sorry, bud.
He's got 10 AC.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn. Oh.
At least it's only unarmed damage.
Yeah, it is only unarmed
It's
damage.
flat damage.
how do
It should
I
be flat.
how do I do flat damage?
The damage
Proficiency.
is equal to your
your
strength
strength
modifier plus
modifier.
your proficiency bonus.
Shrieks.
Oh no, one
Uh.
plus your one plus your strength mod. Sorry,
Oh, 1 plus my strength. Okay, so 3.
you take 3 bludgeoning damage as you get
I'm
swatted off of Evangeline's
so
shoulder.
sorry, I'm on board.
Yeah,
Be-
Maraska shines the light in her face, like, hey.
Penny was
There
just
it
full
is.
looking to respond to them, then whack. It's like,
Maraska, you go try to
fuck?
shine the light in Evangeline's face. Evangeline, you do not see any light.
Oh
What
god.
do her eyes look like?
Panicked, dilated from panic.
Guys, she's not responding to any of us.
Yeah, I don't think we can help her with this one.
He looks down, look around at Penny. Are you good?
He got swatted backwards, not down, so he's just flying in the
Oh, I
air.
see.
Like, he's looking like, it definitely hurt. That was like my
Maybe-
entire. Can
Maybe
you
you go ride on Iris for a while.
you mind being ready for a reaction real quick? I want to try something.
What are you trying?
I want to try something.
Oh boy.
And Penny's gonna fly a little closer and tap Evangeline with a mind blank.
You feel something stop that.
Oh,
You just got told no, sir.
You get counterspelled by whatever is currently messing with Evangeline.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't. Whatever you tried to do didn't do anything. I don't. What? Did it work?
Yeah. Well, whatever's fucking with her. There's something here, not just like here, not just a voice.
Evangeline, you've got so many bodies around you.
oh god, yeah, she is.
There is no light in their eyes. These aren't
We're all
unconscious.
start
They
shining
are
that light
dead.
around so we can
dead.
find something with it.
And then you just hear choose. They get colder by the second.
No, I can't choose one.
You guys hear her say that,
Mm.
and you hear the Phantom go, "Is that your final answer?
Oh god.
Choose wisely your next words."
Roscoe kind of takes a step back, but keeps the light on her.
Yeah, you do hear that voice.
Have you tried narrowing that thing down to where it's a concentrated beam?
You know, if it's not doing anything now, I don't think it's going to do anything, but we can try. And he turns
Concentrate it and shine it past Evangeline straight down the hallway.
Nothing
so-
happens.
Yeah.
I had hope.
He is just kind of taking that walk, make sure.
I really do hate it when beings like this just fucking.
Above board. The question was to choose one to save, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Esteban, can you say something in our head?
Can you hear me?
Evangeline, it sounds like Esteban, but it sounds pained and like croaking.
Oh, God.
Replying telepathically. Yes, are you okay? Everyone's dead.
Dead? No. We're all here. Where are you?
The
I
words
don't-
warp. We're all
Yeah,
here.
the
Where
wo-
were you?
Oh,
That's not reassuring.
Morasco leans down to Varaxis and goes, I think this is just freaking her out more.
I won't be so cruel, as much as I'm already being. I won't be so cruel as to change those words, but it still sounds like the words of somebody that is in denial that they are either dying or already dead.
Or were you? It's crazy.
That was crazy word. Bro, that had me tripping up for a second.
It sounds like somebody who's actively dying going is like, no, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Oh my god.
You'll stay, right? You're here, right?
And when you look over at Esteban's body, completely lifeless, not moving.
Congratulations, Evangeline. You've got friends on the other side.
No.
Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate all the ride.
Eventually, whatever you're under, can you just? We need to go.
I don't think you
I
can
don't like
hear.
creepy cave here.
Evangeline doesn't hear you.
I don't know where I am. Everyone's dead.
We're definitely still here.
I feel like I'd be in a better place if I were.
This unfortunately is a telepathic
Yeah.
conversation.
That's the response. That's the response everyone would hear, though, if Esteban says anything.
They're so cold now.
It wants me to choose one person to win, to save.
Ow, what?
I don't-
almost feel like I got kicked in the head by a horse. Anyways,
It wants me to choose someone, and I can't just choose someone.
someone for what?
Save. Everyone's dead.
Esteban's gonna look at the rest of the party and just try to somehow paint the picture for everyone else. He said
Mm-hmm.
we're dead, and she needs to save only one of us.
This doesn't look like the Harry.
Something has to be influencing her. Her eyes didn't react to the light at all, and she is not registering any of us.
But what could she possibly be seeing right now to be thinking that number one, we're all dead? And second, who would be trying to influence her like that?
I wish I had that answer.
Let me just hammer this home just a little bit better. Here we go.
Oh no.
God.
Yeah.
No! Please!
My
I'm guessing
family.
it's probably. I'm guessing it's probably some kind of shadow entity. One that I'm going to violently murder later.
Why am I the only one bloodied and dead? Hold on.
Everybody else is bloodied and dead too.
Oh, okay. I just can't see theirs.
Yeah, you can't see other people's bloodied status.
I was like, what the fuck? That's rude.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd always know when an enemy is bloodied.
I'm going to remove whatever the shadow thing is. It has a heart at least.
Whatever we're doing, I'm kind of useless. It can just stop my magic. Just says fuck you from somewhere.
From
Well, I
wherever
can't
it
even
is.
see it. Hey, you, shadow thing. Fuck you.
I've been touched by all those shadow things, and even I don't know what the hell this is. None of this ever happened to me.
Yeah, this is new. This was not here when I was last year.
You've never been here.
No, not the tunnels.
Yeah, you've never even been to the 12th layer.
Oh, okay.
You existed on the 13th. And then you were teleported to the 9th. So you never saw the 10th, 11th, or 12th. This is all just as new to you as it is everyone else.
It'd be
I still like
unbecoming
the
me to
idea
say
of
that I'm
asking
going to-
Marasca like he would know.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
like this. You've been here forever. Hey.
Yeah, not here. You'd be
Alright,
surprised
well,
how
no
little you
places
can
for
actually
fucking
see in
shit.
200 years.
I guess that's a good point.
What is your decision, cleric of Bahamut?
Oh god.
Mhm.
There it is again.
Who would that even be? Who? She's like the furthest one away from finding things to fuck with. But like, how the hell?
Get
did
over here and fight me.
I choose Esteban.
There
Very well. And you see Esteban pops back up. The other ones stay dead. The phantom disappears, and to you, everybody is still dead. This stays for, say, just the next 10 minutes or so. What is going through Evangeline's head? Until things change, that you just made a decision that you abandoned the other three. You do see Esteban is all normal again.
Yeah, I think the first thing she would have done was probably go to him and hug him. And not like, this is a really hard hug. This is... it is not a comfortable hug. This is like probably
Bear
near
hug.
back-breaking hug.
Esteban, you die.
Give me a
She's-
Constitution save.
Oh, no.
Save incoming, dog.
Save incoming dog.
She is shaking. She knew it wasn't going, even saying if she, even though she wanted obviously to save everyone, she knew that based off of that response, there was going to be some kind of consequence in regards to that.
Mm-hmm.
So she is shaking, but there's also a part of her that realized that the consequence for saving everyone could have been worse.
Mm-hmm. After about 10 minutes or so, the shadows kind of start to dissipate as everything kind of starts to set in that maybe this was real. You eventually see the shadows give way, and you see everybody standing there as if nothing ever happened.
She lets go of Esteban, and then she goes and hugs Praxis.
How's the
Yeah, great.
the ones who were not chosen? What's going through your guys' head?
Araska's just thinking like, yeah, something would happen. Of course. Why wouldn't it?
Penny's more concerned about the source of the voice. The decision Evangeline made is Evangeline's decision. It doesn't really bother him so much as it's
Yeah.
just like that. They chose a person when they could only choose one. It's going to be a shitty choice no matter what. So
Mm-hmm.
Rex is busy thinking about how he can't currently breathe.
Yeah, it's a
Praxis
really
is
tight
losing-
hug. Good
he's
luck,
losing
bud.
oxygen to his brain.
And I hear some like joints popping a little
Oh, God.
bit.
little
And he's rubbing his nose. It's like, God, you got a pretty good hook there.
chiropractic.
Okay, I'm gonna just. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go sit on Esteban's shoulder.
Got a little bruise from getting smacked.
And
He's
he-
like,
oh, sorry.
And
I'm
Araska's
sorry.
like, tapped you on the shoulder. Like,
He's turning blue and
"You're
he's
good."
red.
They're like, you're good, you're okay.
I'm sorry.
why is he turning purple? Look, he's like a grape.
Oh, God.
Is that what happens when you choke a red kobold? Good lord.
Look, he's starting to look more like
Everybody
Evangeline.
else could change color.
He's looking like Evangeline. It's like osmosis. Keep going.
Wait a minute, pulls off a mask of shed skin, and then he's actually a chameleon.
Oh, God.
He's like, I knew it!
I was so scared you were all dead for real.
Yeah, we could see that something was going on.
You were all dead. For real. Not really for real, but...
For real, but not for real, for real.
For real.
I've seen enough dead
Oh, yeah,
bodies
we
to
were
know what I've
fine.
seen, okay?
Oh yeah, no, that was indistinguishable from a normal dead body.
I'm
So, whatever shadows thing that was bothering you, is it can I just tear it apart in little tiny pieces?
um
I like that plan.
I'm starting
yeah,
at the elbow.
it looked like me, so I don't know if it's gonna look like me for the rest of you guys. Sorry. Um yeah, I don't know if it's gonna look like me for the rest of you guys or if it's gonna look like yourselves, but I'm I'm not okay. I'm working through it though. Penny, did I hit you?
You very
I'm
much
so
did
sorry
hit
if I
him, yes.
did.
You clocked him pretty good.
Honestly,
I'm
it was like
so-
a SWAT, and it was
I'm
just so out of
sorry.
nowhere. I'm more stunned than anything.
It felt like the shadows were grabbing me, so I was just
No, that's
Oh no, that was me. I was pulling on
entirely
your
fair.
leg.
no, but I had something on my shoulder, and I think I realized that maybe Penny was sitting there, and yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You clearly were the target of whatever the fuck that was. An asshole, by the way.
Can
I
we
like
get
this
out of this
cave.
tunnel? Can we go back to the tunnel that had the less heavy all of this?
Well, at least we got the lantern for all the good that's worth, I suppose.
It might come in handy.
It didn't affect the shadow thing that was bothering you. We tried.
Yet there is that. It did not do anything when I shined it right in your eyes.
So,
Do you have any spots, by the way? He's like waving his hand in front of you. Can you see okay?
I'm
How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh my god.
3.
Not holding any, but good try.
Wild. Fucking. Is crazy. You can't even see each other in real life. Actually, it was 3. Fuck you.
She's silvery barbs. No, it is true. I'm not crazy.
No.
You won't gaslight me.
Yeah. You were
just
holding
make
up
hand
3.
hold
You
up
close
3.
your hand. Nuh-uh.
Oh god.
I would just use the spell command.
Oh
Oh,
god.
damn.
I will fight that.
God. Alrighty. So, you guys are at a dead end right now. What you doing?
Going back.
Going back?
Yeah, we're gonna go
surprised.
back the way we came.
I'm sorry, let's just
Luckily-
keep digging.
Yeah, keep digging. Start digging through the wall.
Yeah, sure, you do that.
But
Penny,
you
upon noticing
guys,
weird shit's gonna happen, is definitely casting foresight on himself with his last little story.
yeah, I got
energy.
you. Yep. But yeah, you guys. Luckily, in this particular instance, there was only one direction, so you guys are able to get back to where you were before you went down this path. So you're back on, according to your knowledge, the correct path. Now the question becomes: do you guys remember where you were gonna go?
Center
Middle
path.
lane.
The center path had the slight holy energy that Penny was
Like
able
the-
to discern.
It was.
Okay.
It was just
I have
the-
the good air that I'm checking.
Yeah, air
Good
quality.
That's right.
air
Alrighty,
quality.
you
Sticking his tongue out like a
guys.
lizard.
I will before we go though, because I do
Mhm.
know that things change. I'm still not gonna say nothing to anybody quite yet, but I'm just gonna do one of these just in case things have changed.
No, nothing's changed.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys go down the center path, and it's pretty quiet, just like everywhere else. You don't see any movement. You don't hear anything moving around. And eventually you come across, oh my god, surprise, surprise, another fork in the path.
Can I use
Yeah.
a medicine check just to try to get back my 3 little hit points?
Sure.
Okay. Patch up my fucking nose real quick.
Christ.
No.
It's shoddy, but you're able to get back 1. You know what? Fuck you.
Okay.
1.
I'll take 1. I was expecting none for a
1.
fucking
Yeah.
11. Jesus.
You can get 1. You get 1
Penny's got a-
HP back.
And he's just put like a little bandage on his nose. He's like, "I can
Little
swear."
band-aid. You miss a couple spots, but it's better than nothing.
Well, it was a band-aid on my nose. Evangeline's hand was like a full body hit. I'm small. I'm tiny.
You got
It
bruises
smacked all
everywhere.
of me.
But yeah, you have 3 choices: left, right, or center. You may make a survival, religion, or perception. If you are Esteban, you may make me a perception for the voice.
I am going to give Emboneling Bon to my friends. Where is my features? There it is. I have so many features. It's wild.
That's a good thing you rolled that D4, Maraska.
Yeah.
And
Me
I'm
too,
going to give
me too.
myself a guidance too.
I'm gonna try to roll a religion too.
God damn. That one.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Luckily, one of you passed,
Oh boy.
and only by the grace of Emboldening Bond.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
I knew that was at least going to be like a DC 30, so.
No, not a DC 30.
Okay.
Not a DC 30, but a 26 was not enough.
I was gonna say my 22 didn't do shit.
Correct. It is the deeper you guys get in here, the harder and harder it has gotten. Maraska, you look down the paths,
Do what?
and you did religion, yeah?
Yes.
And you get once again that little very with a what became a 30 but was originally a 26, a very minute radiant ping down the right tunnel.
Maraska points down the right tunnel. Got the radiant energy again.
That way, please. That way.
And Esteban, you do not hear a voice.
Esteban, you hear shit. You hear fuck all. Jeff, there's nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we should
You
go down
guys
that
gonna
hall.
go down the right tunnel?
Yep.
Me at this point just
All
fucking
right.
with you guys.
Yeah, just pointing down the left. We should go
The
down
voice
there.
that said that one.
Oh god. Esteban gets everybody killed.
It accidentally takes us the right way.
Hi, baby bear. What's up, man? How you doing? Not much of a baby. You're an old man, but you know, hey.
Old fart.
You get.
Give
Give me a few minutes, all right? Jesus. Yeah, you go down the right, and it's pretty uneventful. There's no. Don't come across a dead end. Don't come across any badness outside of just the in general piss poor atmosphere. 0 out of 10 stars. Would not come down these tunnels again. The tunnels don't want you here.
This place sucks.
No hospitality. They killed us in somebody's brain. And you guys come across, surprise, another fork. This one is 2 options: left or right.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Rochambeau.
I'm also gonna cast Bless.
Roscoe's gonna shine the lantern's light around and see if anything comes up.
The tunnels are long enough to where you can't see anything past a certain point.
He shines it on the center wall.
It's a center wall.
So it covers 3.
It's
There's
not.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of us, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I can cast Bless at a higher level to get everyone a 1d4.
Now you guys can add 2d4.
Oh my god.
And then I am
Let me
going
clutch here.
to. I'm looking for more buffs here.
Nah, people are gonna start rolling now.
Well, mine was going to be low regardless.
Ugh.
I'm also
We're on
gonna.
the double trade again, baby. Let's
Oh
go.
no.
Are we rolling survival?
You can do
that's my
survival,
highest
perception,
out
or
of the three.
religion.
I'm still rolling poorly.
Guys, wait a second. Guys, wait a second.
Yes.
Evangeline's still adding buffs.
Esteban,
I-
are you rolling for the voice?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't heard it in a minute. I need to know if it's still here.
Yep.
I got a 31.
Cool. That's a
Hey.
pass.
Have I copied a spell from anybody today?
Is it 2d4? Because that bless is the legacy. It says it only works for attacks or saving throws.
Is it?
Oh, you're right. Attacks or saving throws.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, y'all.
Can I copy somebody's guidance real quick?
Yeah, you can take mine.
We'll take the last number of those of you who
Okay.
rolled 2d4.
And also, God, I figured out how to add
Hmm.
things to my
I can guidance myself.
compendium.
You said you would
So
have guidance to yourself, Evangeline?
I did say yeah. Or no, I didn't. You did. Yes.
Yes? Okay. You'll keep your 4.
It's not enough.
Esteban, yours is still a pass because that brings you to 27. Maraska, that is a fail.
I'm gonna use that. One of those. Fuck yeah, 32.
Hmm.
34.
Yes.
I can
use
myth
your
good.
Dice. Yes, use your dice.
There
All
we go.
right, everybody
your hand.
except for Penny. Pass their
Fine.
checks this time
The
around.
double 5 was wild.
Yeah. We will go for the non-voice hearers first. So we'll go in order. So Varaxis, you feel a tiny ping going down the left tunnel. Evangeline, you also feel that ping down the left tunnel. And Maraska, you feel the ping down the left tunnel. Actually, Varaxis, you rolled a survival, so you don't feel the ping. You instead, just like with Penny when he rolls a survival, air seems just a little bit cleaner down the left tunnel. Esteban,
Left tunnel.
you hear a voice. And you hear, over here. There's something you need to see.
Well,
And it's coming down the right tunnel.
guys, I think there's something that we're supposed to see down this one.
Roscoe slowly turns towards him and looks down that tunnel.
Doesn't
And
feel
what-
great.
What gives you
I
that
like the-
impression?
I told you, there's someone down there. They
Your
said to go this
someone
way.
has concerned me this entire time.
Listen, if there is something down there, there's only one way to find out.
Or we just go down the left tunnel and not do that.
They
If
did
Raylan
provide
yells at
us-
me again for being reckless, it's on you.
As much as I hate to agree with this voice that possibly fucked with Evangeline, it did provide
Is
us
it the
with a
same
way-
voice though?
I don't.
It's been a
I
different
don't
voice
hear,
every time.
I don't hear the voice Esteban is hearing.
Every time you've heard it, Esteban, it is a different voice every time.
But
It could be the same voice. I
did
don't know.
provide us with a radiant lantern, which might not be super useful as a light right now, but could help against shadow creatures.
It even came prepackaged with a radiant crystal too.
So I don't. They seem to be
Axis.
trying
Gotta
to
buy 'em
help
separately.
outside of.
Evangeline?
I don't know.
I don't want to go through what I went through again. But if Esteban thinks that following the voice is a good idea, then I mean, I can't deny that we didn't find something.
We can't guarantee we'll find something every time, though.
This one specifically
true.
said there was something to see. I don't know what that means exactly, but
Did it say what it is? These
no,
voices
it's just
at least sound, because we clearly can't hear these. And
it's
hearing voices is not a good thing.
hard to explain. It sounds like just like an eager person. I mean, they seem like not like that we need to see it, just that we should probably go this way if we want to see it.
He looks at the rest of the team again.
Outside of some mental trauma, which we really don't need going further down to the creature that, probably preys on things like that. But also it seems to be providing things that might be useful for the last legs of our journey here. So
I can't say that's wrong.
unfortunately, I'm not likely to be of any real help here, considering it just basically counterspelled my magic without a source, so I couldn't even counterspell its counterspell.
Why don't you hold the lantern?
I'll hold a lantern.
There you go. And he holds it up for Petty.
I will be the light, I guess.
Freeze up
Holding
one of my.
this lantern that is literally your size.
You can change the size.
May have to change size if you want to hold that shit.
That Maraska takes point with his axe over his shoulder.
You guys are going down the right.
His eyes are kind of glowing a little brighter, like MIDI headlights. They don't do much.
They don't do much, no. Red light makes it very difficult to see.
Yeah.
It's great when you're not trying to wake anybody up, but hey. Okay. Is that unanimous? Everybody's going down the right path?
Let's go see what's down the spooky right path.
Alrighty.
Evangeline is clutching her holy symbol even harder.
You guys start walking. It feels wrong the further down this tunnel you go. Just like the previous tunnel that you guys were at with the crystal device, see the night silver almost seems to kind of thin in this area. Almost as if this is very much off the path. And after about a good 10 or 15 minutes of walking, you come across a body. Or I say a body, it's a skeleton at this point. Clutching a chest.
Maraska checks it for paint.
It has no paint.
I don't think it's
This
one
is
of
before
ours.
the paint. This is before the painting.
The painting. Esteban. He
Yeah.
taps the box with the pommel of his axe.
Oh shit!
Before we,
Before we start tapping things with axes.
yeah,
What do you expect?
the mage hand smacks him on the back of the head as it goes to the chest.
The mage hand popped up before you said you tapped it, Maraska, so we'd say the mage hand goes to the chest first.
Oh, sure.
So
He does.
you're gonna
swing at-
mage hand.
He does swat at it, like not directly to hit it, but as it fucking hits him in the head,
Fucking finger wagglers, get out of here!
he's like, "Fucking."
I wasn't even unlocked to do damage. Fuck, I
yeah,
think it even
which-
hurt the mage hand. No.
What you doing with the mage hand? You're gonna touch the chest? You're gonna
Before
open
we
the
get
chest?
too close, gonna try to inspect the chest slightly, like moving around, see if there's anything else connected to it, or
No,
triggers via.
when you go
a
to
mage
jostle the chest. Nothing is triggered.
All right. Before I open it, I'm also gonna do one more thing. Well, it wants me to place this, but
You're just gonna put it
In
over
the-
that area, basically.
in the
Or
hallway.
you put it over your in the area behind you, or in the
Yeah,
area
from
in
like
front of you.
the area behind us.
Okay. You fairy fire that, and nothing is illuminated.
Okay. He's like sneaking up behind and pops the chest open with the mage hand.
You pop the chest open, even from a distance. How far away from this chest are you guys?
Um.
Well, Maraska's kneeling kind of nearby,
Okay.
close enough to tap it with the axe. So
Okay. So, Maraska, you'll see this very clearly. Inside this chest, you see a small hoard of gold, as well as 5 potions.
well, we got some gold and some healing.
They don't
Also,
all
things
look
we might need.
like healing potions.
Yeah. He picks up one of the
That's
not so healy looking potions to inspect it.
Give me an Arcana check. That's a potion, all right.
He holds it up to Penny.
I'll go ahead and take a look at the potions, I guess.
Yeah.
1d4, not 2d4. There we go. Yeah.
Wow.
Actually,
More doubles. But with the 29, you're just identifying essentially mundane magical items in this case. It is a potion of speed.
Ooh.
And you look inside the chest, there's a total of 2 of them.
Okay.
And you see 3 reddish potions in there as well as if you start counting it out, 700 old gold.
700 old gold, huh?
He looks at Esteban. Hey, you said something about debts to pay, right?
Yes, I did.
Well, I have no use for money.
It's 1,400 new gold looking you right in the face, Esteban.
What you're just gonna give it to me?
I mean, that's up to the rest of the group, but he just wiggles one of the potions of speed. If you don't mind, I'll just take one of these and call it good.
And he's gonna
Uh-oh.
grab a health potion. That's like,
That health potion is a potion of superior healing.
oh, okay.
So mechanically, that is. Let me pull it up real quick. If you drink it using your bonus action. It is 8d4 plus 8.
I shall just add the potion to my inventory.
If you use an action to drink it, that is 40 HP.
Nice.
And there's 3 of them.
What is the healing on it again? Sorry.
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. Okay, just making sure I had the right version of the potion.
I got you. Once I know what everybody had, what everybody picked up, I'll put it in your inventory. Maraska, you took a potion of speed, correct?
C.
Okay, let me drop that in your
Evangeline
inventory.
will hand Esteban the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maraska, there's your potion of speed.
Oh,
He told me you were potion.
Who's grabbing the superior healing? And who grabbed the other potion of speed?
Was
I'll
it
take
one
the other
superior
potion of
healing
speed.
potion, or how many were there?
3 potions of superior healing. And Veraxis, I will put that potion of speed in your inventory. And you'll see the potion of superior healing once I figure out who picked it up.
Yeah, I already added mine to my inventory. I know how to do those things now.
Yeah, I got you. How many did you grab?
Just the one.
Okay, so Go ahead.
Evangeline will have one, but she's not going to take it from this evil chest in this evil hole and ask
wait for
us
somebody
to
to hand it
just
over.
put it in the bag.
Hand it over to you.
Who's carrying the bag of holding?
I think Evangeline was, because she had all of Dirt's stuff.
Yes.
Okay, I will put it in the backpack part of your inventory then, Evangeline.
Cool, thank you. And because she has the radiant crystals as well. The 2 radiant crystals. Was it 2 or 3? I think it's 3 actually.
I think it was 3 medium ones.
Yeah, 3 medium radiant crystals.
Yeah, that'll be through, I think, memory. I should be able to make a custom one. Oh, it's not letting me.
Nah, it's okay. We don't have to throw it in there.
Yeah.
I'm
in
just
your
reminding.
Backpack is where those potions are.
Cool. Thanks.
And then Esteban, I will put it under Electrum, I suppose.
Okay.
That'll be your old gold.
That makes sense.
That way
Who
you.
uses Electrum?
Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck uses Electrum? No one. That's who. So 700 old gold ye have, and now the chest is empty. Neat. That's what you guys doing. It's another dead end.
I'd like to go back to the other channel.
Going back.
Time to turn around.
Yep, Rex is gonna turn around.
Yes.
Time to turn around.
Hello, Esteban.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Esteban, you're seeing what Evangeline probably saw, at least in a way.
All
As
my friends
everybody's
did?
walking forward. No. We'll get to that. But everybody's walking ahead of you for a second as you're kind of like keeping inventory of everything. Probably a little happy that you found suddenly a fuckload of money. The unfortunate circumstance
yes.
being it's in the closest thing to hell. And you stop mere inches away from being face to face with your own dark self. Like staring into a mirror. The rest of you hear footsteps from Esteban kind of stop suddenly. As you see Esteban is now staring into empty space. And you all hear a voice that
Not
goes,
again.
"Hello, Esteban. I have a question for you."
Oh, come on.
You sound familiar.
This is a different voice. None of these have been the same.
He's lying. He's trying to get cozy with it.
He's lying. Alrighty. So, let's look at how we are going to set this up. What am I going to ask you? I've got a few choices here. Dun, 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 dun.
No.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's
Dun,
good.
dun, 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 dun. I think.
They're top 10. Help me.
No. You see, how am I going to describe this? You see, at least to you, again, to the rest of you who are not being questioned, nothing changes for you. So all of these future descriptions are for
I'm
Esteban's
gonna
eyes.
stop sitting on people's shoulders because apparently I'm
Probably
bad
stop.
luck.
You're a bad luck charm right now. That's crazy coincidence, actually. Because all I'm doing is rolling a d5. You see one. You
We're just
see
gonna do.
all. Esteban, you see all of your money, especially the money you just grabbed, vacates your pockets
My money.
and goes to a massive pile on the ground.
Well,
You
well-
also see your friends all shoved off to the side. So now in front of you is, honestly, as you're looking at it, quick math indicates that is more gold than what you had before. And in fact,
That's a lot more.
looks like
gold.
enough gold and platinum to not only pay off your debts, but fully restart your business above board. No more shady dealings, nothing.
Whoa.
And you hear the voice go, "What do you choose? All the wealth you need? Or take your friends and never see a single copper ever again?"
How would I live? How this is sucky. Evangeline was just talking about never leaving this stupid ball, but without that money I never could, even if I wanted to. Just looking over at the really sad party.
On the party that's
Our
watching
family.
on. But you see Esteban's looking off to a section of the cave where you guys are not. And all of them
Aw.
are looking at you super sad and concerned.
Oh my gosh. I flip a coin. No, I'm just kidding.
You flip a coin that you don't have. You flip a coin and it falls onto the pile.
I choose my friend, and then the coin goes away.
No fucking way.
This is where I am right now.
Oh god.
You said you choose your friends.
I choose my friends.
You hear a voice go,
Okay.
"Are you sure?"
Yeah, it's okay if I never leave the mall.
I don't know whether it'll have you roll a deception check against yourself or
God.
He
Oh,
Oh
wow.
wow.
Evangeline. Something weird happens. You're the one holding the bag of holding, right?
Absolutely.
You feel rustlings inside the bag of holding.
It's the hands. It's the
For a
depot.
split second, you might think it's the depot suddenly making an attack upon your party.
She lets go of the bag.
As you do, you see all of the gold that you guys had just put in there goes up into the air and turns into dust.
Oh, this was not a hypothetical question.
And
What?
Esteban,
Angeline's question a little more worrying.
Esteban,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What the fuck is happening?
Esteban, you watch in the quote-unquote illusion before you as all of that gold disintegrates. And you hear a voice just go, "Very well." And the shadow Esteban vanishes.
I'm coming out
As
of my
it stands
trip
right now,
very disappointed.
Esteban. Yeah.
in
As
myself.
it stands right now, Esteban, you have 0 money.
Oh fuck.
I made so much money during this entire this campaign.
I will put a record here.
I like God going through this. Okay, you have this much Ethereum, which is old gold, which transfers to about 1,400 new gold, and no,
And it's gone.
it is gone.
I hope you were watching your character sheet as I backspace through your gold.
Holy shit, dude.
I come out of
You
it.
are
I have
now-
depression now.
Yeah, you have now even less money than you had when you entered the mall.
Yeah.
The future consequences of that you won't know until some other time. But as it
Someone
stands
tries
right
to give
now,
me money
all
and
of
it
that
just
money, as far as you are tracking, is gone. And eventually, initially, you see the fake party starts to walk towards you, like all happy and stuff that you chose them instead. Until they walk back to the same places where the party is currently, and then everybody's back to normal.
Rascal's
Esteban
got like a
immediately checking his
cockeyed look.
pockets.
Gone.
Hey,
There's not
The,
even a copper in there.
the bag just kind of let out a lot of gold dust. What happened?
I don't want
We
to talk
heard the
about it.
questions.
Uh-huh.
Just know that
I
if
wonder what
we
Esteban
make it
back
out
in
of
the
all of
day would have
this,
chosen.
you all owe me a really big favor, and you're not allowed to ask questions.
Well, sorry to say I'm going to ask questions, but that's, I guess, for later.
Penny, while they're discussing this, Penny is sweating because he saw the choice made reality and remembers Evangeline's question. And he's like, oh no.
Evangeline is also making that eye contact with Penny.
Who knows? Who knows what the long-term consequences of you answering these questions are? Who knows what the long-term questions of you refusing to answer the questions are? We having fun? I'm having fun.
I'm dying inside.
Also, Penny is refusing to sit on anybody's shoulder now. He's just floating with the lantern.
Oh, man. Alrighty. You guys heading back? You got some potions at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the potions are
Yay.
gonna save me from fucking being Thanos snapped.
Alrighty.
So good, Miss Evangeline. Entire party.
Alrighty. You guys make your way back to the nice, I say nice, but the not dramatic section of the tunnel. And are you guys going down the left tunnel now?
That's the only choice left, so yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Down the left tunnel you go. Feels much better. I say much better. Much better in comparison to going down the other off paths you guys have gone down. It's like what feels like a 0 now feels like a 1. And you guys continue. You walk. As you guys get further in here, the night silver veins seem to get more and more concentrated. More of the cave wall is less rock and more crystal. So, whether that means you are getting close or not is up for your interpretation. That radiance seems to still be down the tunnel that you guys are currently walking, but only time will tell if you are able to continue following that nice little radiance. But eventually, you come across gasp a fork. And you have 3 choices again. You have left, right, and center.
Ooh. No, guys. Not this
Uh-oh.
time.
Oh, buddy.
Oof.
moved
I'm
right.
also.
Oh no.
Oh boy, I am throwing
Hey,
on a
that was-
guidance as well.
That was a guidance on myself. Do we have anything else boosting right now?
Emboldening bond.
You refreshed
Oh, yeah,
Emboldening
no.
Bond?
I am sure refreshing that emboldening bond.
Okay,
It really
Then
said
I
no this
have-
time.
a 33.
I'm struggling
Um,
here. Hold on, guys.
Esteban, you are more than capable of making your voice check again if you wish. Nice.
Bahamut, please.
Esteban fully choosing to just not even bother this time. There it is. You don't hear the voice this time. But Evangeline and Penny, with above a 30.
Oh god.
Penny, you did a survival check. Air is feeling cleaner down the right path. Evangeline, you're getting a bit of a ping down the right path.
Right tunnel. Let's
Otherwise, you guys look down the other tunnels, you can't fucking tell shit.
go right.
Yeah, I got
Let's
nothing.
go.
You guys going down the right path?
We're going down the right. Let's go.
Penny is worried because he hates these questions, but it's providing them items that they might need. But he's like, nope, right path. We don't know what it's going to ask next.
Okie dokie. You guys.
I have to ask
continue.
anyways.
Yeah, you see 2 phantoms this time.
God.
You guys continue on your merry way. Merry, very merry, so happy as you guys continue down these tunnels. And you feel like you're getting... I mean, obviously, you guys have been walking here for quite a while. It almost feels endless, but it is now, I would say, 90% night silver and 10% stone. At this point, it feels more like you were walking in a giant, like, geode of night silver. But you come across what could be the last or second to last fork. You feel like you're getting close. And it splits. 3 choices. Left, right, and center.
Why was I expecting you to go up to like 5?
I would love to, but it's hard to I mean, I could. But But the DCs alone are making
Jesus.
this hard for you guys. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Uh-oh.
Hey, that was with the bond and my own guidance.
Uh-huh.
Is anybody up? Nope. Okay.
Oh,
We have nothing else we can do.
no.
Penny, can you stack guidance?
You cannot.
Oh, fuck.
That looks to be...
Bend the odds
I
here.
think we're just gonna have to answer some more questions.
I think the only one that's left is Evangeline.
Yeah, I'm thinking here. Hold on. Trying to look for anything. Because I'll give myself guidance. Oops, not that. I'm just trying to carefully read through some of my spells to see.
I don't like eeny meeny miny mo.
Uh, I don't. I don't think I have anything else. Mm-mm. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. It's all
wish
for
you
the
luck.
turkey, right? Fuck.
Ooh. While you guys think about that for a second, I'm gonna be right back. Hi, here.
We think about how shitty our rolls just were.
Baby bear. Excuse me, buddy. I don't want to run you over. Thank you.
Baby bear, baby bear, baby bear.
I return.
I
Alrighty.
threw up.
You threw up.
Always throw up.
Hmm.
Well, I'll say for Esteban. Well, you didn't pass for the tunnel itself. I'll say you passed for the voice. You hear another voice coming down the right tunnel.
It's the caregiver.
And you hear a different voice once again that goes, "Come here." Otherwise, to all of you guys, the ping is gone. Every tunnel doesn't smell very good. Doesn't feel very clean. And the night silver's everywhere at this point. It's hard to tell what is more concentrated and what isn't.
I got nothing, guys.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just right there and I can't tell. I feel like, for some reason,
I feel like I'm one
metaphorical
off.
ties are just not going well.
There's a spell, but I don't know if it'll work based off of the location.
Oh.
It's
We never did.
commune, and I don't know how you would rule it.
There really only the one way to find out would be to cast it.
Okay.
You could get multiple yeses or nos. You could get unclear.
Okay.
Did she just pull out a magic 8-ball?
Yes,
You
it's
hear a
called
voice
talking
just
to
go,
God.
"Ask again later."
What even is that? Where did she get that? Never seen it before.
It's called talking to God.
That's praying. What is that little black ball you have? That's talking to God?
Yes, he can commune through it. It's kind of like an additional it's an additional communication tool.
Okay.
Is it
And
blessed?
cast
Is
commune.
it
She says
divine,
lying
or-
through her teeth. Not sure if that's actually going to work.
Whether or not you're talking to Bahamut is really kind of hard to tell, as is the language of commune. It's a deity or a divine proxy.
Yeah, no, for sure. She's just really hoping here.
Ask your questions.
Okay, so Esteban didn't tell us that the right tunnel has the voice, right?
Correct.
Correct. He hasn't told us yet. Okay. Is the straight tunnel the center tunnel here? There is 3 tunnels, right?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. That's me above board trying to remember.
Mhm.
The first question is the center tunnel safe to pass through?
Unclear.
Fuck.
All hail the magic conch! That CK in the background again.
Evangeline, when you heard unclear, it did
God.
not sound like Bahamut. It sounded like probably one of his golden dragons.
Okay, that's fine. I was more worried it was something else.
Secretary desk.
I'll take
Sorry,
the
Mr.
secretary down.
Bahamut's not here right now.
Let's
Looks
clean
you
up
up and
here.
down.
Somehow instead of Bahamut, no answer.
Any
Any
Okay.
questions
confusion
left?
whenever it actually turns out to be Noel that answered instead.
Oh God. Okay, guys. This has 2 questions that we can have ask it. I tried to see if the center tunnel would be safe. It said unclear. Do we have any workarounds on a question to see which one is hopefully okay to go through?
Nope.
Great answer.
I was just being honest.
No, I know. I appreciate that about you.
Additional questions.
Does it work
Do any
like
of these
that?
pathways lead to death?
I feel like the
Oh, I
answer's
can
gonna
answer
be
that
yes.
for you.
No, okay, hold on.
We don't have to
Technically,
ask divine favors
hold
on that.
We've got the right path, correct?
No, we don't,
That's
because
not
that's the
been
one
we-
didn't tell us yet.
We don't have the.
Okay.
We don't know what the
So
right
we
path
don't
is.
know.
What do you
So
mean the right path? The right tunnel or the correct path? Like, you gotta be
Huh?
clear here.
shut up.
Yeah, Waffle said that you heard a voice down the right tunnel.
Yeah. What Waffles gave you is you heard the voice, we just didn't get the correct tunnel, the non-dead end tunnel.
Yeah, you heard the voice, and whether or not that is down the correct tunnel, it's hard for you to tell.
Yeah.
Because one, nobody else has been able to figure out what the right tunnel, what the correct tunnel
Yeah,
is.
that's why I don't want to say anything. I mean, I could say there's a voice, but I don't fucking know. Usually it
Well, the
tells
voice
me a direction, but you know that one time it told me to go straight through a wall. So I don't know.
Can you ask it if there's a dead end on the left tunnel?
Is there a dead end in the left tunnel?
Yes.
It says yes.
Okay. So we've got a 50-50.
If we want to see if there's something useful, there's at least that.
Well,
don't-
should we ask if there's a dead end on any of the other tunnels?
If you ask the center or right, that'll let us know which path is not a dead end. Or they're all dead ends and we're just fucked.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
Is
There are
the
other paths we didn't take.
is the right tunnel a dead end tunnel?
Yes.
Okay. So hey, we're not gonna like this answer. The answer is yes. It is also a dead end tunnel, which
dead
means
end,
yeah,
dead
the center
end.
one could not be a dead end, but it can also be a dead end.
Okay. So 2 guaranteed dead ends and to fuck around and find out. Any voices, Esteban? Good answer. Center path.
You're gonna keep that voice to yourself, Esteban? Take it to your grave.
I've heard of the spell before, but I've only seen it abbreviated as AFK.
Odd.
Someone hit him with a silence and I can't seem to dispel it.
Someone
thought you were-
shortens it even more and calls it burb.
I thought you were gonna stop at someone hit him.
It was Mangle.
Smack back to reality.
Yeah, there's a
Whoa, there
voice.
goes gravity.
Oh, he spoke. There is a voice.
Okay.
All right, we can go look at it again.
You want to deal with another question?
I mean, it might as well.
It just robbed Esteban.
I have no money for
Esteban
Rob.
got mugged.
Forever.
Listen,
got a
Ross,
potion
there's
out
not
of it,
much. There's not much a voice can do to me, considering the fact that I already don't have a family.
You really hung up on your family. How long ago was this?
We try
not
not
harsh
to talk
enough.
about it.
It's hard to move on when you have 0 counseling. Give him a little bit.
Well, this is where I'm just curious. You've mentioned
Evangeline's
it several
working on it.
times.
Probably about 3-4 years ago.
My condolences. It gets easier.
Yes, I mean, most it could do is, just. I don't know what it could do at this point.
He holds his hand up and down towards the right tunnel. Charge.
Going down the right tunnel.
This is makes sense. Butter.
Yes, the right tunnel.
Okey-dokey.
Meet me on the ship,
You
John.
go
I'm not
down-
doing that.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Kicking and screaming. I'm not doing that! No!
Is it even a water slide? It's a water slide.
What the hell's happening?
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
So disoriented. But you guys start heading down the right tunnel. Yay! Secret tunnel. Not really though.
Through the mountain.
Through the desert, weird mountain thing. And you guys, after quite a bit of walking, come across another skeleton with another chest.
Maraska taps the top of it with his axe, the pommel of his axe.
Doesn't react.
Can I bring this
Pushes it
skeleton back
open.
to life?
No, 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 no. We are very deep in here. Let's not do that.
Friends.
No, that might not be our friend for very long.
Does
Please,
the skeleton have
Firaxis.
anything on it? I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
The skeleton is barren. It's a scandalously nude skeleton.
Is there anything else in this hallway?
Nope. Cave. Less Night
Esteban, I
Silver.
hear your voice. Little voice I listen to. He's not cool.
It's very funny hearing people talk shit about the voice, and yet everybody continuously goes along with the voice.
Maraska just pushes open the chest.
You open the chest, and you
Maybe that's
find
poison trap.
you find 2 potions of non-healing make, and if you count it out, 500 old gold.
Don't give those to Esteban. They
Wow.
might poof.
Who's got the bag?
Evangeline does.
I'm just
I
gonna
do.
do a stand over here.
You want to hold on to that for him, just in case?
We didn't
For
say
no
for him.
reason whatsoever.
Yeah,
I'm
about to say
standing
is
over
like you're
here.
holding it for him.
No, not holding it for him. Holding it for charity.
Okay.
Someone else put it in. Someone else put it in the bag. I'm not touching that.
Maraska picks up
Okay.
the potions and holds them up to Penny again.
Those are fucking potions, all right.
I like the attempt.
It's
though.
me. I'm the charity.
Just shut
Don't
up.
tell the
Pick your corner.
disembodied voice that.
Jesus. Yeah,
think
you
we do a
find 1 potion of cloud giant strength and 1 potion of longevity.
What's longevity do?
Longevity mechanically doesn't really do anything, but it does give you a longer lifespan.
Penny holds on to that one.
Yep. When you drink this potion, your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years.
Oh. Do I know all that?
You know that if you drink this, you will.
It
You
makes
will
you
get
younger.
younger.
It doesn't extend your lifespan necessarily. Like
Well,
that.
it extends your lifespan by making you younger.
Penny looks at it and he's like, "This doesn't really help me all that much, actually." Looks at the other
The
two.
lowest lifespan amongst you is Evangeline and Esteban.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Thinks about what Evangeline's question was and passes it to Esteban.
So
Here you go,
Esteban has a
Esteban.
potion of longevity.
Okay.
I don't suggest drinking it now, but maybe you start to feel your years hit and you say drink it then.
What does it do?
Makes you a little younger.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Basically extends your life a little bit.
Huh. I'll keep that in mind.
Didn't you guys say he's stretchy? It can make you shrink again.
Oh my god.
Uh,
You know, actually, it would.
it probably would actually.
Because
Does
while
that mean he has
mechanically
to-
it's based off of his level, I would argue that it probably would just make him back to his pre-level 5 state.
But I think I
Well, you have
aged
to buy new
myself so that I was like a year younger before it happening. So if
Yeah.
depending on how young I become after taking it, yeah, I would.
Minimum of 13 years.
Oh, I'd definitely be turning back into my small self.
He was smaller before this. Wait, are you a goblin? I've never, no offense,
Damn.
actually seen.
No, he's
Where
not
do
a
you
goblin.
hail from?
He's a stretchy.
I also thought he was a goblin.
He's a goblin.
He doesn't even have goblin traits. What?
It's
Forgive
goblin
me asking this
adjacent.
way, but what
It's a
are
whole thing about where we come from. Look,
I
it's
know what he is, and I've
It's a simple answer.
been around a
You
little
can
bit,
save
and I've
the
seen him bleed.
specifics.
You can make me a history check.
Oh no, that's one of the ones I'm not good at.
You're an archaeologist. What do you mean?
Oh, there's also
Oh,
a D4 on that.
he and Minerva would get along.
What the fuck?
I'm in the archaeology for the magic, not the actually like history part.
Damn,
he
way to crush her
is
heart.
What is known as a Verdun.
Oh,
Interesting.
so yeah, he's
They're
a stretchy goblin.
They're descendants of goblins.
Well, no, he's goblin adjacent. If we're,
It's
Yeah.
like it's like elves. You know, you got wood elves, dark elves,
yeah,
stuff like that.
So is this what happens in those funny stories they keep censored in the back room?
Oh,
Jesus.
first of all, don't read those. Most of those are trash, and it doesn't work that way. Second,
My library
Uh,
begs to differ.
sometimes that is how certain species
what?
come about, but it's years of that, not just one instance.
Well, believe me, I understand. I've just never seen it happen with a goblin.
But hooray!
He's
Granted, I
taking the
have
potion of cloud giant strength.
Yeah, do any of you feel like you may need this?
That's really
Arguably between you and
him.
Varaxis.
And points of
I've got,
Raxus. Yeah.
I've got 18 strength right now. Base.
This will help. He
What's
hands it to Varaxis.
Do for
It
your
makes your
strength?
strength 27 for an hour.
Jesus.
Oh.
So yeah, that benefits
this one?
either you two more.
Cloud giant strength.
Potion of cloud giant
Oh,
strength.
okay. I will. Yep. I will drink that eventually whenever I need it.
Cool.
Yeah, he hands it over.
Alrighty. So very specifically, you guys grab 500 old gold for charity. You put it
For
inside
charity,
the
for
bag.
the orphans.
It goes inside. It goes inside the bag.
Yep.
It does not fly out of the bag and turn into dust.
Second point again.
It's for charity.
And what's up?
Because it's for charity. That's why it didn't go anywhere. It's for charity this time.
Yeah, for charity. Yep. And you guys are turning around to leave.
Of course.
Yep.
Okie dokie. We've already done Esteban. Damn, we've already done Evangeline.
Why don't you just roll like a D4?
I'm rolling a D5.
A D3.
No, that wouldn't make any sense. Or I could, but I like it this way better. Let me do how I want, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, I'm not backseat DMing, I promise.
Motherfucker. I shall make you do it. I'll take away what you love. Now it's
already
Penny's
happened.
turn, which is ironic. It was just funny as fuck because now Penny is no longer on anybody's shoulders.
I'm feeling targeted indirectly.
He watches. Raska does watch Penny's eyes like glass over, and he goes,
All I would
don't
like
want
to
him on my
say,
shoulder."
all I would like to say is that I've been rolling a D5. 1 is Maraska, 2 is Penny, 3 is Esteban, 4 is Evangeline, 5 is Varaxis. This last
got-
roll of 1D5, I have rolled a 3, a 4, and now a 2.
I like that it's like 3-4, 3-4, now 2.
Now 2.
It's just thinking. It looked at Rex and was like, "Not him yet."
No, not you. Looks at Maraska. Looks at Penny.
200
Veras-
years of
Ver-
trauma come at me.
Looks at Rex. He's already sad. I don't think I can do much with that.
I don't got a lot of work with here. He's already like down in the dumps.
That one's just depressed. It doesn't work. Oh, what about that one? They were in a cage.
But oh, Penny, this is gonna suck for you, huh?
Uh-huh.
Because surprise, floating in front of you, Penny, is Penny.
Oh, not this shit.
As you say that, everybody stops.
Pick up Penny.
And Penny.
Oscar like
Penny
pokes
your
Penny
full
in
name?
midair.
And the shadow's about to out this man.
You're goddamn right it is. That is your full name, correct?
Penegrin is his full name.
As you hear echoing through the cave, "Hello, Penegrin. I have a question for you."
You have to say the name.
That's his full name.
You just got Faye named.
Has he ever said it before?
No.
I'm gonna float right up to the other Penny too, just like right in front of him with an arm's length.
Right in front of him, just listen here, fucker.
Can I get a
What?
question before you finish yours?
It just, you see that it chuckles and just nods.
What are you?
A fragment of you.
That sounds empty.
And as I've been thinking about it, I like the theme that we've been going with. So, to you, Penny, this cave disappears. And you find yourself between a absolutely titanic library. And behind you, you see your friends.
Oh no, come on.
And you hear it's ask you, all of the arcane knowledge you could ever consume, or your allies.
Oh no, come on.
Silence is an option.
Penny is quite literally biting his lip till it bleeds slightly.
He doesn't look okay. What did this?
Because while you hear the question.
Yeah, you
God's
guys
already
do
made
hear
that
the
clear.
question.
You don't see what he's seeing, but you hear the questions.
Yeah, I think this is the hardest I've ever seen him think about something.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious about what question I'd be asked.
Yeah, there's one way to find out.
It's true.
The Penny's thinking real hard because he just saw it make real one of them at least. It took away the gold. And whichever I don't choose just disappears.
That is for you to find out.
He's like, fuck. Quite literally, his entire purpose for setting out in front of him. Thank you. Ooh. After probably almost too long a silence, he's like, no. I can figure it out later. It just goes towards the group.
You hear, as you turn around, you hear the voice go, "Are you sure?" It's
Fun
right
thing about being an
there.
actual person with an actual life, you're not really sure about anything. It just continues on its way.
You hear the library behind you collapse.
There's a little part of him
And-
that dies at that noise.
As you look at it, if you do, you see it is a heap of rubble, and just as a fucked up icing on the cake, you see the entire thing catches fire. And in mere seconds, it is a towering inferno.
You must
As
have
it
been a shitty
burns.
fragment of me if that was what you're doing.
As it burns and burns, eating away even at the stone, until it is literally nothing but a pile of ash. Eventually, the world kind of comes back to normal. You see your party starts to walk back up to you. And Penny, let me take a look at you real quick.
I need you to make me a class sheet for a fighter, please.
Congratulations, you get to convert your character.
You don't get to level wizard anymore.
By the way, no subclasses that have magic.
I won't be that cruel.
You lose 7 spell slots.
Well, I'm thinking about how bad I want to do this. To what degree I want to do this.
Does it feel?
Penny,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I want you to make a decision for me.
Lovely.
Intelligence
oh,
or a spell slot?
I fucking would. This motherfucker loses some gold. This one kills
Well-
off the party, but not really.
Esteban may be poor until he dies.
Yeah, there's loopholes to that.
that you think of. Who knows how deep it goes.
Remember when I said that saving everyone would have a grave cost, which is why she made a single decision?
Yeah, well, congratulations. You saved the man that's going to be poor his entire life.
That's fine with her. She doesn't give a fuck.
You're going to house him and your house will crumble.
Fuck.
It's charity work. For the
Doomed to be
unhoused.
homeless his entire life.
I feel like
I'll
this
take
is a
this
pretty.
into a spell slot.
You're gonna take the hit to a spell slot?
Yeah.
We are going to take away because you chose a spell slot versus the intelligence hit. We're gonna they have to be equal in what was gonna happen. We will not go so crazy as to take away your strongest. but you lose a 7th level spell slot. You can still upcast.
I don't know how to modify that to delete it.
I will find a way to modify it. At worst, we'll just keep that as permanently depleted.
Okay.
So until I can find a way to make that more permanent, if that's even possible, it may not be. We'll just keep it as permanently expended. You can still upcast into a 7th, but you cannot cast things from a 7th level spell slot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can go from
Does that mean
6th,
I don't have access to all my 7th level spells unless I upcast them at 8th?
unless you upcast them at 8th.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But your ability to do that whole like up it by 1 level, you can do that as long as nothing of what you do consumes a 7th level spell slot.
Great.
Hey, it was either that or lose an entire tier of your intelligence.
Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye,
The length-
simulacrum.
The length of these problems, you do not know current. I mean, you could always cast Simulacrum at an 8th level.
Yeah.
Even though there's no benefit to it, you still have the capacity to cast your 7th level spells. You just have to use an 8th for it.
I know. I only have one
But-
of those as well, though.
Yep.
So, okay.
Alrighty.
Penny
Oh, I feel like this
is
is like
silent,
Oh,
but like, you can tell he's fuming in the back.
You feel not only like fuming, you feel like part of your knowledge dissipated.
That's why he's fuming.
here's an interesting
You
question.
okay,
Was Penny
bud?
alive for the spell plague?
No.
No, I'm not that old.
No. Jesus
Shit.
Christ.
God
Like
damn.
a long fucking time ago.
Like,
Penny, you're looking
Penny's
rough
barely
there, bud.
older than- Penny's barely older than Maraska.
Yeah. Alrighty. You guys gonna start meandering your way back down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okie dokie. You guys make your way back to the original fork. You've gotten an unclear for the center and a yes, there's a dead end on the left. If Maraska really wants to figure out what the Phantom will take from him, you're more than welcome to go down the left path.
It's a 50
Which could also risk
shot.
putting
He's just
Varaxis
kinda-
into the crossfire instead.
Yeah, no, he's not that curious.
Alrighty.
So, should we go center?
I think we should just try to cut our losses and go center. We keep getting. Yeah. I would rather not
Alrighty.
see another of you go through that.
Yeah.
You guys start making your way down the center. And this is different compared to most of your choices. You are now in an exclusively Night Silver tunnel, including the ground upon which you walk. You are in just a long Night Silver tunnel. And as you continue walking, you start to see the ground starts to slowly ramp up.
Maraska stops immediately on feeling the incline.
Yeah. Evangeline
Penny,
stops
Can you
too.
bring the turn? I think this is going to get worse before it gets better.
You guys going Going up.
How steep does the incline show with the light?
Funny you use the light. You hear what sounds to be like an angry whisper when you aim that light down up the tunnel.
Oh,
Maraska gently collects the lantern from Penny and focuses it in a bit.
You hear the whispering gets angrier.
He keeps it focused. He is
Okay.
just as angry staring back.
Are you guys pushing forward?
Maraska.
Penny's floating.
Yeah.
Lantern in one hand, axe in the other, and he is slowly moving with the group.
Okay.
Oh,
Penny's near whoever's at the front.
That would be Maraska.
Okay.
Please do not sit on my shoulder. No offense.
Didn't
As you guys, I'm gonna just drag this. Don't worry about what might be occurring.
And Penny.
Evangeline will be last, just in case anyone falls.
Go ahead and drag yourselves in the formation that you would be.
Yep.
As you were doing that, let me kind of set what's going on. So, you approach this, at this point, incredibly dense mist. Even with the lantern, it barely projects even like 5-ish, 10 feet in front of you. But it starts to carve a path through this mist, the lantern does. And as you do, those of you who are at the back, you can feel the shadows kind of trying to reach out at you. As you look behind you, and you see there's no more tunnel. It is only mist. And with that, let's see if this, hopefully this doesn't explode anybody, but I've been holding onto this tile for a very long time. Do it. And do it. Aw, it didn't do it. There it is.
Oh!
No.
Oh, no! Oh, Jesus!
Not the grabbers.
Fucking beast. Back.
As you guys press forward, yeah, just as the little tile demonstrates, you feel the shadows trying to get a hold of you. As you hear the angriest whispering that you have ever heard, as you push forward through the darkness, slowly ascending 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet.
We'll say Maraska, as he's like essentially acting as like the guide with the light, has been mumbling a like prayer to Pelor in this case.
Mhm.
In
Yeah.
either Draconic
Yeah.
or Celestial.
Evangeline's praying hard to fucking Bahamut right now.
And once you get to about 20 feet of incline, it starts to flatten out. So, mechanically speaking, as it stands right now, you guys are 20 feet up from the lowest point you have been. But you continue pressing as you kind of start to, despite all of the shadow that is around you, you start breathing cleaner air. Until your light comes across a door.
Speak, friend, and enter.
But while I
Yeah.
don't have, actually, I could copy the tile over, but I won't have to. You guys have the image. This is what's happening to you guys currently. The only thing keeping it at bay is the light from that lantern. As we whoop you guys to the next map. Oh, whoop. So, despite the fact that this image shows otherwise, you guys are still completely covered in this mist. It is thick. As Maraska sprints ahead, abandoning everyone.
I'm
consumed
making
by
room.
Oscar.
shadows.
I'm making room for the group here.
Everybody dies. The end.
Penny's not even shrunk yet.
Oh my God, Penny
Why'd
kills
they go so
himself.
far? Come back here.
There you go.
Ah,
It looked like you were stuck for a second. Yeah, you pushing towards the door.
Yeah.
You guys reach the door.
and he has a magic missile, just the basic level one, the 3, ready for anything that pops up.
Yep, no problem. But you get to the door. What are you doing?
Do we just knock?
There we go.
You gonna knock?
Nice.
As you guys
Taking control
approach
of it.
this, bearing in mind you're figuring out quickly where you are. This is the Night Silver, basically citadel that you were navigating towards.
Yeah, let's knock on the door.
I'm gonna knock.
You knock on the black stone door.
Yeah.
Nebraska knocks on the door with the pommel of his axe.
Knocks on the door with the pommel of your axe, and there is silence as you're holding this fucking this crystal lantern. Shadow's still trying to reach you. A good 10 minutes passes. No response.
Is there anything special looking about the door?
It is a titanic black stone door. No markings, no nothing. But you do see a very faint golden light coming from, like, here. Between the doors.
What happens if we push on it?
The doors do not move.
Can I knock harder?
You knock harder. Don't get a response. Maraska. Go ahead and give me a history check. You know that at bare minimum, if this is the place that you're thinking of, because you've never really been to this, you've never gone to the 12th layer, which is where you guys still are. You've never gone to what you can assume right now is the entrance to the 13th layer.
Right.
You don't know exactly how the sentries up here would act, but typically one you could assume being hardened against shadow assaults, being on the second worst shadow layer. Shadows have a tendency to try to bash down anything that they get across. So with a history check of 20, you're assuming if there are people on the other side of this door, they're not responding because they think you guys are shadows. And as such, why would they open the door? You guys have been very silent, knocking on the door.
Maraska kind of gleaning that light coming through like the crack. Announces himself as like that. No official title, but like front, a friend of the warden, having been sent to take care of things further up, needing passage back down.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Penny is glad you started talking because he was seconds away from preparing
goddamn.
disintegration.
Ooh.
I highly doubt even a max roll D10 is going to help that.
It could.
We'll go ahead and Top one.
I would offer to attempt since I have advantage on everything, but I have a negative one to my persuasion. So
17.
Can I give a guidance?
Absolutely, you can.
Or 18.
Hell yeah, we're
I
looking
really
along.
tried.
can I give a
Bud.
guidance?
No.
Stacked,
No.
but good. You know, I appreciate the thought.
Already. With with the power of friendship, you get to an 18. No. Yes, an 18. And you hear the sound of the door slowly scraping open.
Oh,
And it opens a fucking crack. So don't mess with this door. Because we're just gonna oh, it opens from that direction? That's lame.
that's
We're just gonna
gay.
open it up then. It's not supposed to open up that direction. It's supposed to open up the other direction. That's dumb.
That's what I'm imagining in my mind right now.
It just opens up.
The door just opens toward us.
Yeah. But alright, well, it was supposed to open the other direction, but I guess we'll just do it this way. But the door opens, and you see a familiar face to you, but we'll go over that here in a second. As this Warforged says, "Get the fuck in here now!
Everyone in, go, go, go.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!"
Oh, okay.
He practically grabs and drags Esteban inside.
Yeah.
Ah. Much creepy
Shuts the door.
things are trying to grab me. Holy shit.
Shuts the door.
Oh my god.
And you guys feel immediate relief. The oppression from the shadow wastes outside. You find yourselves awash in radiant light.
Then he lets his little finger gun spells fizzle away. Like, okay.
But Maraska, you would recognize this particular Warforged. His name, very apt for most Warforged. You are the odd one where you actually have a name. But his name, no, it is Sentinel.
Yeah, he takes a moment to collect himself and takes in just the warmth of the area. How bad have things gotten down here?
He's still sleeping, but he's been stirring.
It's only getting worse up top.
Yeah, I
apologies
can
for
imagine.
not
You
saying
guys have been
something
turning
sooner.
on the Forge Towns, yeah?
Keep things sealed. Yes, we've
it's-
lost multiple.
Acted as an irritant.
Well, that would have been nice to know ahead of time.
I don't think we knew.
Wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah,
Where are the
you know
others?
comes
Are they
down
all-
here is fucking garbage.
Yeah. Where are the others? Are they all right?
Most of us are still alive. The ones who get taken down by kind of protecting the warden are, we make sure that they don't get corrupted too bad. We put them down before it's too late.
I see. Please, let me introduce these. other
Yeah,
adventurers
who are these
here.
guys?
Well, they're the ones who did better than I did the first go. This is Varaxis, Esteban, Evangeline, and he hesitates for a second, almost saying the full name.
Oh
and
no.
that's Penny over there. I ran
All
into
right.
them further up. We took care of the hunter. Things didn't exactly go as planned for me, and we decided to continue on together.
You got what you were sent for?
Oh, and he gestures to the group. It's like they had already collected them before I could. And the caretaker has been freed. We were able to save him before he fell to corruption.
Good. The others are gone then?
Unfortunately. The hunter was taken care of as I met this group, and the smith. Well, the smith was working with an Ogorith. Took one down.
Big surprise there.
Yeah. It's not the first they fought, apparently, either.
All right. Well, the most important thing is you got the keys.
He looks over at Evangeline, who's got the bag.
Yep,
hand 'em to
in
me.
here.
As long as they're safe.
Well, they're about to go over to the warden. All right.
Well.
Need you guys to stand in the middle. You got to get cleaned up.
We're safe from here, everyone. While I haven't been here personally, we're among friends.
It's probably going to hurt a bit. Y'all have been in the Shadow Wastes.
My life is pain.
Oh, Varaxis, please.
Well, does that cure depression?
You know, he sounds like this group of people that listen to this certain type of music and usually wear all black and.
Why are your scales draped
Like
over
me
your
thinking.
eye? I just noticed this.
Oh, that's probably
God.
that's
Not a
probably just
phase,
saggy
Mom.
piece of skin.
Not
Oh.
a phase, Mom.
You should take care of that. Yeah. Either way,
It's a-
everyone, please.
Son, you have a condition.
It's not a condition, Dad.
It kind of
You
formed
don't
after
understand
after,
me.
kind of formed after that golem back in Maugate hit me in the head really hard.
I see.
Probably a broken bone.
But as you guys stand kind of roughly in the middle, you see these two statues light up, including with the radiant crystal braziers. And you guys are awash in even more radiant light. You all take 6 radiant damage as you feel all the gross, sticky shadow goop that you guys may have gotten on you as that gets burnt off of you. And you feel like it even kind of partially touches your soul just a teeny bit.
Now I'm just imagining how horrifying Maraska would look, just billowing black smoke as he's being purged of, of just necrotic energy, just coming out somebody, mouth agape, and just skin smoke pouring out everywhere.
So question, God, does this have any effect on the whispering sword that I carry?
Oh, shit.
Interestingly enough, your whispering sword does not react.
Ah, I still don't understand that.
I don't
At this
either.
point, Varaxis, you can go ahead and give me a religion check if you want.
Religion.
With a 15, you've got at least a feeling that it might not be a shadow anymore. It may be speaking a weird, different language, but it may not be a shadow anymore.
It's all black, the necro sword, the symbiote.
I don't think it's shadows. Oh, I don't think so. At least. Yeah, I get somebody to look at it eventually that can figure it out.
But once the process is complete, Sentinel will go to unlock this little portcullis, and goes to just raise it up, and he goes, "Come on in." And just stand by for the warden. Maraska, go let one of the other Warforged know that you're here, and that
Will
you need the
do.
warden.
Yeah, he walks up to the closest.
Looks to Penny and Esteban and he goes, "You guys are welcome to stay here, but it's a little nicer inside."
Can the cleansing thing be
Evangeline.
done again? Make sure it's all gone.
I mean, yeah.
And
Get
Maraska like
cleansed
holsters his
again.
axe. Evangeline, would you mind if I got the keys?
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Warden's been
yeah,
waiting a
no,
while.
here.
Penny, you take 12 radiant damage.
You see the
That's
flash
fine.
from the room, just like what in the? Why?
I wanted to
But
make sure.
unfortunately,
fucking hate
what
that.
you lost is not back.
Esteban goes back in there and they just shotgun him with
Again.
gold.
No.
More!
Is there a whole movie about like a box that makes money based on how much pain someone suffers?
Oh yeah, no, it's like some it's like some off-rated like movie if I recall correctly.
Okay,
like
thank
short
God.
film.
Thank God you know what I'm talking about because
do
I
know what you're
very
talking about.
vividly remember this movie.
If I recall correctly, like the ending of it is like they get also put into a suitcase or something, and he was tricking them.
Oh, I don't remember because it's like
Yeah, they
a
find him in
whole,
a
like,
suitcase, and
lesson
they're like, "If
learned.
you hurt me, like I produce money," and they're like, "Fuck yeah!"
Oh
And then
no,
they
different
like
movie
torture this
then.
man.
I don't remember because it was like they had a box that just shot out money as long as there was paint around, and it was like a relic over hundreds
Oh no,
of
the
years.
what I saw was it's a dude in a suitcase. It's
Oh,
like all twisted
interesting.
in it, and he basically says is like help, like if I'm hurt, like I produce money, and like it was a bunch of like teens that like just start torturing him for money.
Oh Jesus!
That sounds like one of
Yeah.
those short horror stories. I love
Yeah,
those
I think
things.
it's like a short horror. I don't remember the name of it, but I could probably find it somewhere. Anyways, you gonna talk to this Warforged?
Yeah, he's letting them know that they're finally here for the warden, and he's asked Evangeline for the keys.
Yes, Evangeline will hand him the keys.
He's very delicately taking the keys that are still available
Yeah.
and hands over the lantern.
Are you handing over the lantern to Evangeline to take it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Exchanging of keys for lantern, and this
Oh,
Warforged
okay,
is
thank
like, okay, and sprints off.
And be gentle.
The rest of you just
I found the movie.
take some rest here. I'll be back
Esteban, I found
momentarily.
it.
Hell yeah. Maraska does kind of like walk off to meet with the warden.
I'm just gonna leave everybody behind.
I just advise that they rest.
Are you just chilling there? Yeah, you guys find yourself in just not that crazy of a room. You see one. Oh, hold on. Oh God!
Bless you.
It's a
Oh,
shadow!
Jesus!
Ah!
Kill me!
There's a little puff from the fucking forge.
No, you see two statues. At this point, you guys would probably recognize them. One is of an old man, holding a like a cup essentially, which is of a version of Pelor, the old version of Pelor. And you see an image of Ion wielding a crystal that you guys have never seen, a deep blue crystal.
Isn't Ion like the god above gods?
No, Ion is the goddess of like knowledge,
Ah,
essentially. Knowledge and I think like secrets and stuff. Need to double check. That's why you get things like the Ion Stone.
Mm-hmm. You might see what that could do for you. If she hears you.
Goddess of knowledge, skill, and prophecy. Of dominions over fate, knowledge, and skill. But yeah, you find yet another forge, surprise, surprise, being right outside the prison of Tharizdun. Of course, there'd be a forge. Also, empty, large crates of night silver. Where you're assuming there's normally night silver in there. And you also see what looks to be some sort of... it looks like an arch with a magic circle inscribed upon it. Or with underneath it. Like in the archway. Otherwise, you have two hallways that go off to the left and right, and as you kind of look down them, see that they curve both north. And Maraska, while you haven't been all the way up here, you can only imagine where both of these paths lead. And as you guys kind of just take in the nice energies of this place, after being surrounded by so much bad for so long, fighting beholders and fucking far realm invaders and shadow tides and going into shadow tide hell and basically walking around inside of Night Silver. This place
Evangeline's
is
ready to
pure.
crawl into the fucking forge. She's like,
Despite-
I think I just need to bathe in it a little bit.
Yeah, despite your so close proximity to the chained god, this is probably the safest you guys have felt for a very long time. Even Moggate, while safe it feels, it is still outside. This is a fortress. This is the other side of a prison. But it takes about an hour before Maraska, you start hearing very familiar footsteps.
He's immediately like at attention.
Yep. And you see the warden comes around the bend, and we'll get this shitty little Warforged soldier out of the way. He's gone to go retrieve him, and he's probably been off to go reassign somewhere else. And you come across the warden. A towering, what you can, if you didn't know any better, a towering suit of armor with a radiant glow around the essentially like decorative like circle behind his head, wielding a mace that is your size, Maraska, if not bigger, and a tower shield that is just as tall as you. This massive individual begins walking down and comes across you, Maraska. And I will give you guys a picture of him outside of the one that you already see here on the token.
It's just a space marine.
Oh, there were even worse ones earlier. Some of the pictures that I was generating were just straight up
Dude.
Space Marines.
Fuck yeah.
I
I
love-
fuck, dude.
I loved the Space Marine from Fallout. That was great.
Oh yeah, no. Maraska, if you look in, I think it's the Delvers chat. Yeah, look at the Delvers chat.
It's just power armor. That's just T-51B.
Yeah,
See, I told
mixed
you.
with Space Marine. But yeah, that is the Warden, the only predecessor, precursor, however you want to call them, of the 5 that, as far as you all are tracking, is incorruptible. The closest thing to an avatar of Pelor that you could probably get. As you see this practical demigod starts walking, and he goes, Maraska, you survived.
Miraculously enough, old friend. Forgive my extended absence.
I figured I was sending you on a suicide mission to begin with. Come. Let us walk and talk. Clearly your friends seem a bit, curious, and they deserve answers.
They have gone through much to seek it.
But he
And
goes
without
to,
them, he holds up the keys real quick.
Oh yeah, he takes a hold of them and puts them in a pouch by his side while he walks with you. Just walks past you, Penny, and he goes, "Hello, fairy."
Benny, this is the warden.
Yeah. I was, well, the time shenanigans. I don't think I ever actually saw you, but definitely heard a bit more from when times were less dark. Heh.
I would be impressed if you came across me. That would have meant that you would be down here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only ones I ever saw were actually I think it was the hunter.
May he
And
rest
then I
in
got to
peace.
see him after the dark, and that wasn't as fun.
These adventurers requiring the
Huh.
keys would have been near impossible.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
They just sitting around casually chatting
Excuse
with
me?
a giant. That there was Penny. This is Varaxis, Esteban, and Evangeline, Vemtil's daughter.
A paladin of Null, and a cleric of Bahamut that followed in her father's footsteps. It is good to see you. Vemtil will be ecstatic. He's preoccupied right now.
How is
Working
his
on.
condition?
Well, his condition is degrading. The more he thinks that he'll never see his daughter again. But she is here. So his degradation should begin recovering. But I am curious. I was expecting one. But there are, well, 5 of you. What brings you this far down?
Well, I mean, initially most of us were kind of here for just a little finding of the Golden City, and then it kind of turned into hey, there's an evil god in the basement. Go kill it or do something about it because it's going to kill the world. And you're stuck here now. Enjoy your life.
Well, it is the unfortunate circumstance of the Maw. I would apologize, but unfortunately, I am more thankful that you were all down here to begin with.
Better than being outside for me right now.
I can imagine. I see a little bit of Tiamat still near you.
She has
Yeah,
an
I'm
egg.
pretty sure she's trying. She has an egg that's hatched in there, and
She
it's
does.
been taken. Noel
And
would
it
very
has
much like me to
hatched.
kill it.
So then your objective is to go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add it to my list of historical bad ideas.
Believe me when I say you wouldn't be the first. And he kind of knocks on his armor.
I kind of like life, and I kind of don't want it to abruptly end horribly. So I'm here to make sure that everyone doesn't die.
Well, you've come to the source of life's end, so I suppose that is a good objective. Oh, Lord. What you trying to accomplish over there, Penny?
Oh, I have a neat little statue over here of a
Praying to Ion.
goddess of knowledge. I'm gonna shoot my
me!
shot.
Help me! Please!
Even if he lost knowledge, it doesn't mean he can't gain more.
If I could inquire, being a creature of curiosity, why were you different than the others?
Well, I wasn't. But, if you're curious as to why I am the way that I am, when all 5 of us were originally tasked with the Maw, Pelor and Ion needed, well, tasks completed, and it fell upon me to be the jailer. And as the jailer, I, well, need the most protections. And so, Pelor made the decision to make me his avatar. Whatever Pelor wants, I act. It's just the last few commands I have been given was essentially contain. And so I have contained.
Were you always that tall?
Yes.
I've got no
I-
further questions.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I have never known him not to be.
He's so tall. Look at him.
We got to fit in all the Lord of the Rings references before the campaign ends.
You two carry really heavy burdens.
We will go over real quick. We'll zoom over to Penny due to his religion check. You with a nat 20. Also, the duality of man is fucking crazy. Like
I
always.
saw that. I was like, oh, 1. And I didn't see the
Oh,
20 because I had the character sheet open. It rolled underneath, and I look over and I'm like, that's a 20.
That's why I have a sound effect tied to nat 20s just in case I miss it.
Oh, I should do that.
It's been the sound
Anyway.
of glass basically shattering every time.
Jesus.
So I really can't miss it.
That's cool as shit, though, but also Jesus.
Yeah. It's been pretty nice. I think before we even really started in Foundry, I had it already configured. Because I learned that it could make sound effects. I was like, fuck yeah. Let's make those 20s sound even cooler. But yeah, you hear a voice. And this voice, well, talks to you. And well, actually, you find yourself in a similar library. It's kind of this fortress kind of fades away. And you find yourself...
Asshole, what did you do to my books?
You find yourself in a even larger library. It's huge.
Fuck you, little shard. No.
And you see a simply dressed woman sitting at this desk with a towering pile of books in front of her. As she is writing on a scroll, looks like she's copying some spells, writing spells down, writing historical accounts, and she kind of pauses in her writing and she turns to you, Penny, and she goes, "Well, you're new."
Yeah. You know, I think I've been following the wrong god this entire time. He's definitely looking around.
It's a bold thing to say.
I might have been following the Wild Mother because, you know, she's kind of closer to home, as in
Well,
where I
of course,
actually
for a
came
fae,
from.
it makes sense.
But I'll be honest, this is looking a lot closer to heaven.
Well, you're here because of your gap in knowledge, correct?
Well, that and honestly, the chance to attain more knowledge is always nice, regardless of whether the gap was made or not.
Well, I cannot restore what was taken. But you can gain it back through your own effort. It just will take time. Unfortunately, I cannot put a bandage over what has afflicted you within these last couple hours.
Well, while I'd hoped otherwise, I kind of figured that'd be the case.
But if it is knowledge
Again,
you seek,
yes, always. I think that's the first time too. He just like locks eyes too. Goes from looking around the library to just like zoom, full focus.
she passes over a U-sized scroll and goes, "Simply put, pledge yourself to me, and I will help. I help all of my followers." I give the knowledge that they need at the time without overloading your mortal brains.
And I just signed here?
Correct. And when you pass, you will find yourself here.
Does that mean I get to work in the library too?
Is your dumbass about to become a warlock?
No. It's almost equivalent to essentially he's signing a contract saying I say contract, but an agreement saying I no longer worship the Wild Mother.
Yeah. This is
I
where I
worship
go
Ion.
when I die. This is the person I worship.
Yeah.
Got it. It's divorce papers.
Yeah, essentially. And when you're talking about a goddess of knowledge, they're
I'll be
all
right
about
back. I got a
books
bathroom.
and paper.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's more of a formality than anything. Plus, not to mention, when you write something down, you're more likely to follow it, even if it's not binding.
And Penny writes his full name, so it is actually kind of binding for him.
Oh, yeah. And she goes, perfect. A pleasure to have a new follower. Now, what is it you wish to know?
Is everything a cop-out?
You're gonna above board. What do you mean? Ion would know exactly what you mean, but Waffle's a DM. What?
Emphasis on the word everything.
Is everything a
No.
cop-out?
And what do you want to know? Yes.
Yes, I do want to
Right.
know.
More magic? Always nice. Magic's lost to time? Always nice. The magic that probably helped me most in recent times? Always nice. So the answer's kind of yes. I want to know.
Let's take a look-see. Give me a second.
I suppose, well, I'm also here, and you are the, well, one you know most for knowledge. Why were we restricted in our spells?
Greed. From mortals. Is the simplest way to describe it. One amongst you, many eons ago, attempted to ascend to godhood through illegitimate channels, trying to steal magic from, well, the god of magic. It didn't quite pan out. And in punishment, all wizards and sorcerers and other magic users were restricted to weaker spells, so they cannot aspire to those heights anymore.
Are we speaking of the whispered one?
Let me double check real quick.
Fun god talk.
Oh, yeah. It's always fun pulling up old information about...
Yeah. Old information.
Old information. If I recall correctly, I do know this individual, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. She shakes her head and she goes, not Vecna, no. But Karsus.
Karsus. I don't know if I know that name.
A historical account that you might know of as the Fall of Netheril. Another word for it, Karsus's folly.
Oh.
His magics killed the god of magic in an attempt to ascend. He was punished accordingly, and so all wizards and other magic users were punished accordingly as well.
There's always that one that reaches too far.
Yeah, Wolf, if you listen to Gale from Baldur's Gate 3, you would know this information.
God!
Gale? No, I can't. He's too pompous. He's like the perfect blend of awkward and arrogant, and like it's not a turn on.
I got a fun history lesson.
Fun history lesson, yeah.
That's why you listen to him, I'm sure.
Let's go near the bottom.
You heard me. Jeez.
Because I'm currently trying to give you a spell. What school would you be looking for?
Trying to think. What is Penny lacking in right now? Hold on. He's got a lot of spells. Would be most useful to round out the edges here? Especially as we're getting close to the end. As we're like right at the door, literally. I'm What would I don't know enough about spells. I don't play spellcasters. I'm looking for something that's not a wish, maybe something more religious like, and
Looking at like schools like alteration, divination, evocation, abjuration.
You can still reincarnate.
Yeah, that's. Maybe I can reincarnate Tharizdun as a squirrel.
Evil squirrel.
Don't do
It's
that. I would rather
Dude, just to get
remember
much
Jason
damage
as he
Scrat
was.
did in every one of those movies.
Oh god.
Yeah,
He
either
becomes Scrap from Ice Age.
evocation or what is the other the conjuration?
Evocation or conjuration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Call on other powers, basically.
Yeah.
Penny feels like they're gonna need all the helps they can get, so. And funny enough, I don't think my power word kill is gonna do fuck all against Tharizdun. So Penny's gonna ask for a 10th
that
level
attitude.
spell. No.
And you were killed.
Come on, just once against Tharizdun.
And you were sent to the section of the library where people who are too loud go.
Okay.
The corner with
How
the
do you-
dusty boring books.
And there's no. See, dusty old boring books would be fucking probably crack to somebody like Benny, but
I got
You
put
get-
in with
you
the
get-
comic books. What the fuck?
yeah, you got put in with all the like the coloring books and stuff. And surprise, surprise, all the coloring books have already been colored in.
You get put over there with all
He's
the
in the
Twilight-
Warrior
job
Cap section.
Is to pull each coloring book out,
He's in the Warrior Cat section.
clean out all the color off the coloring pages, put it back, go to the next one, clean it off, next one.
The only books he can have now are the Twilight series.
Joke's on you, I read those in real life.
I'm putting him
So
in the
then you already know
Wirecat
what happened?
series.
The sparkling is a lot less bad in the books, but God, the cringe having to read it. At least I could take breaks.
Penny's about to become Penny Star.
I've got an interesting one. I could give you one. You won't be able to really use it effectively without causing massive problems, like timeline-wise.
Oh,
But I think this could be an interesting spell for Penny to have.
okay.
There is a 3rd edition spell.
Oh, we're
Called-
reaching back.
We're reaching back. That's what I was trying to find out. I was like, what could I give him? It is called Permanency.
Oh, dear Lord.
So I'm gonna put a restriction on it that you can't there is a natural restriction to this already. You can't cast whatever spell you want and make it permanent. There are restrictions to it. You can't cast haste and make it permanent, for instance.
Yeah.
But effectively what this means is to achieve this, the caster simply casts the chosen spell and then cast the permanency spell immediately afterwards. Moreover, permanency only functioned for specific spells, and the caster needed to have achieved a specific level of power with them. So first, for example, the caster could make these spells permanent when cast on him or herself. Arcane Sight, Comprehend Languages, Dark Vision, Detect Magic, Read Magic, See Invisibility, and Tongues. The permanent spells can still be dispelled, but only by a more powerful spellcaster. You can make Enlarge Person permanent.
Oh, God.
Permanently tall Baraxis?
Reduce Person permanent. Resistance permanent.
Shrink theirs, dude.
I don't think that would do much for him. He would still be
I
really
cut his
big.
height in half, and he's still like 50 times larger than us.
But it is in an old school of spells called universal spells.
Sorry.
Oh.
Spells that did not fall under a actual spell school.
That's
Spells
cool.
that fell under universal spells were Permanency, Prestidigitation, and Wish.
Guys, I'm being yelled at.
I'll get yelled at, nerd.
So what I miss? Did Penny?
Penny, if you accept that spell, you have Permanency.
Penny's not going to say no to a spell from a god of knowledge.
Permanency.
So you can't use it effectively, probably for this campaign, but for flavor, you have Permanency.
Oh.
You can make, and with it being essentially a flavor spell, in this case, unless there's a high-powered campaign that happens later, involving the party, who knows? Who knows what could happen?
All right,
But
well,
you'll
I'm going to
have
look over
Permanency.
at Maraska, cast Hold Person, and cast Permanency. No.
Damn. Yeah.
I hope you know he's going to fight that with every fiber of his being and probably break free.
If you want, I will say, if you wanted
So
to use
brave, Art.
Permanency, I would. If you wanted to use Permanency during this campaign, I could allow you one use of it, but because you would have just gained this knowledge, it would be an incredibly high Arcana check. And the failing of which you may still be able to successfully cast it, but you're going to permanently lose HP.
Ooh. Is it worth it with your 10 AC, Penny? Do you really want to?
Otherwise, it is effectively just a flavor spell.
It could work.
And the spell that you would want to cast with permanency during the campaign will require approval.
Foresight.
Permanent
No.
wish.
No.
Permanent fireball.
No.
Just an endless explosion. Create the
God.
sun.
Enlarge
Um,
Baraxis forever.
Yeah, permanency enlarge
Well,
on
you can though. That's the thing. It's actually part of the example. You can make enlarged person permanent.
Baraska would be in your debt because he knows that's impossible to repay. That would be so crazy.
Maraska's the size of the fucking warden.
That's fucking cool. I can't make my voice deeper though, so I'm gonna need to borrow a voice changer.
Don't you fucking dare.
Damn it. I had it open. I was ready.
No, not a voice. I'm saying just don't use a fucking voice changer.
Comes in. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
But
There's also spells that can be applied to items or areas that could also be made permanent. Alarm, dancing lights, invisibility.
Permanent banish on Tharizdun, please.
Mordenkainen's private sanctum can be made permanent.
Oh wow.
guidance permanent.
Guidance permanent. Teleportation
D4.
circle, wall of fire, wall of force.
Absorb element.
Permanent wall of
Absorb
fire.
element. Permanent.
Oh my god.
Well, you can cast resistance permanent, but resistance
That's
doesn't
true.
do against. It gives you bonuses. Resistance is just the saving throw equivalent of guidance. So
Yeah. Mage armor. Permanent.
yeah, that would be a possibility.
You know, with that spell, you have potential to maybe become a lich. Who knows?
I'm gonna put this
What,
in your
permanence?
little
I
thing.
cast permanence on myself.
Stack permanency.
I am eternal.
But yeah, as you gain that, she gives you that essentially a scroll, and she goes, "My gift to you."
Well, this will be interesting to learn. Thank you, and well, hopefully I look forward to a long time of dedication. Yes.
She goes, "I wish you the best of luck against your coming battle."
Thank you for that as
She
well.
wishes us the best of luck.
need it.
She wishes us the best of luck, guys. Did you hear that? The odds are in our favor.
I don't know if you noticed, you just got drug off the screen.
Yeah, I'm aware, and I'm ignoring it. It's like not my luck, but you guys.
But yeah, all right. So you guys see Penny just like while you guys are talking with the warden, kind of just floating over to you guys. As Penny, you are slowly kind of fades back away, and you are back in the fortress.
Penny is hugging a scroll.
Yeah, Penny has a scroll that manifests out of fucking nowhere.
Penny?
Maraska looks over. Well, I guess it was good to suggest you speak with the statue.
Yeah, the warden looks over at you, Penny, and he goes, "Spoke with Ion, did you?"
Was absolutely gorgeous. Ion was beautiful too, but the place, oh my god.
You know, at some point I gotta get a hold of Nolan. Let him know that we're still alive.
Well, I would say rest, but with you all here, probably not best to wait too long. Was there anything you need to get? We can get the portal open temporarily.
Yeah, I got it. I actually do have to go see Rattletap.
He'll start walking over in this direction. And speaks with a Warforged that does magic shenanigans.
As I'm next to Evangeline, you said one of the things I'd have to go over with you?
If you're wanting to cast permanency on, it's going to be a very high Arcana check if you're doing it in campaign.
Is it
and
the higher level the spell, the higher the Arcana check too?
It's hard to tell what the upper limit is for permanency. I also need to figure out exactly what spell.
The mastery over the spell, so I assume the longer you've had the spell, the easier it'd be.
The question becomes what spell slot it is.
Well, one of them's an 8th level. It's mind blank.
Oh, you must cast permanency with a spell slot of at least. Oh, this is somebody adjusted permanency. It looks like for 5th edition.
Oh.
To make a spell permanent, you must cast this spell and expend the slot for the target spell. You must cast permanency with a spell slot level of at least 1 higher than the slot needed to cast the target spell. So that means no 9th level spells.
Yeah.
You won't be able to cast permanently. But an 8th level you can cast permanently within reason. A 7th level, well,
I can't do
a little
that.
harder.
Funny enough.
6th level. You'd have to use permanency at an 8th level in order to cast
Let's say
a
a
6th
7th
level
level,
spell.
I'd have to use a 9th level because I'd be casting at 8th level.
Yeah.
A 6th level, I'd have to use an 8th level instead of a 7th.
Yay, the prices we pay.
Yeah, 2 Evangeline. I'm trying to figure out which one would actually work better, is Mind Blank or Intellect Fortress, because Mind Blank gives immunity psychic and the Charmed and any mind control. However, the other one gives advantage on charisma, intelligence, and wisdom checks.
My wisdom and charisma are pretty high.
Because I can't have our healer going insane mid-combat. I saw what that could do.
I mean, if you permanency.
Well, here's the fun
with
thing.
Mind
The fun
Blank,
thing-
you can multicast that on people, right?
The fun thing is, if we go back to that as an example, that was a madness effect. Mechanically, it was not mind control.
That's what I mean. So the advantage on the check to save from it
Was a Constitution check.
Oh, that was Constitution? Fuck.
It was Constitution because it was a poison.
Yeah.
That is typically an exception and not the rule, I would say. That particular instance was a con save because it was a poison. Whether or not you guys come across that again, that is for me to know and you to find out. But that's kind of just would it be.
So yeah.
There's benefits to Mind Blank, there's benefits to your Intellect Fortress.
Which would you prefer, Bujay? The immunity to psychic or the resistance, so you take half, but also have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws?
I would say the immunity to the psychic, because honestly, that's what was downing me last round. I have enough buffs that if I needed to, I could give advantage to us on those rolls.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I hope we get to rest for the day at some point, even for an hour. Because that's my 9th level spell slot gone.
You're gonna take that opportunity to. You're looking at it, and you're like, I already have ideas. Rah!
I can't let Evangeline go insane again,
Yeah.
or go down.
Again, with Mind Blank, it doesn't protect against madness effects.
I know. In Penny's head, that's how it works.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just don't want people to be surprised if somebody gets afflicted with madness and they've got Mind Blank. Okay. So you may consume the appropriate spell slots, and I need an Arcana check. You need a 16 or higher on your dice.
Am I able to guidance him because he came
It has
over
to be
to
on
me?
the die. The bonuses don't matter.
His
Okay.
bonuses won't matter.
Thankfully, I have advantage, but I'm taking the permanent hit.
You will take a permanent hit.
But you have a permanent immunity to psychic now.
What we will do is we will roll because of what you're doing, and because we are using it in campaign, the price is going to be a bit on the heavier side.
You're
We're
brutal,
going
sir.
to roll.
You made me use a higher level spell slot and I take permanent damage?
Yeah.
Jesus. Not
Yeah.
one or the other, both.
You already used the spell slot, and it succeeds. It's basically a cracked out, a worse version of your artifact effect.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm not doing straight damage. I'm going to be rolling. So we're going to roll. We're going to roll 2d12. So who knows? Your price may be super low. It may be super high.
Snake
I'm gonna
eyes,
roll.
please.
I'm going to roll in front of the board.
Did you though?
Yeah, public roll.
Question marks.
That's weird. I have it public roll as selected. That's weird. Penny, you permanently lose 13 HP.
I'm at 100 max.
You are at 100 on the dot.
Did that do it?
Let me do a overall bonus. Should be accurate.
There we go. I can just change it on Beyond because we'll likely have enough.
You can, but I believe I was able to modify it on Evangeline's sheet as well. Temporary maximum. There we go. Minus 13.
Temporary air quote, air quote.
Yeah. Temperament. At 100 HP exactly. Your health bar will never be full again on Foundry.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, the same thing afflicts Evangeline. Evangeline is stuck at a permanent minus 22.
I just hate the health bar not being... It's my max that's low. Come on, game.
Yeah.
It's the bar that shrinks, not the... nothing not in it.
You're poor characters, man. They get beat up.
Hi. I know, I was about to lose fucking intelligence earlier, too. Fuck.
Hey, you could have, yeah.
I have the curse of...
Do you regret it?
Losing stats.
Do you regret losing that spell slot? I'm just curious.
I mean, at
Little
least you
bit,
didn't get
but, like,
Momo'd.
it's better than the stat, considering
Yeah,
I
at least
now
you
lost
didn't get
my health.
Momo'd.
I'm getting Momo'd in almost every campaign. Okay.
No. You didn't get quite Momo'd in this one. If you did, you would have like no fucking con and be over here struggling and clinging to life barely.
Not that
Sir, I'm
far.
practically
Did
level
Momo even get
30 with
over 100 HP
HP.
in the last server? In the last campaign?
I don't think so.
I think Momo was still sitting at like 66 when we ended.
Seamus is still alive by the sheer force of I'm not gonna let that fucking man die.
Neat. So this Warforged mage opens up a portal. And the warden goes, "This will be open for the next 8 hours." That should be enough time for Vemtil to finish what he was working on, and for me to hand what he was working on over to you all.
The weapon, or what we've heard
It
about, at
is.
least a weapon or some sort.
It is a weapon, yes. I will explain once it is in your possession. But those of you who want to use the portal to go take care of business, be my guest.
Step inside of it, it does weird things.
Yeah, it's
I can
because
actually
I've
go
got
in here,
it.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's because I've got a curtain there. Because otherwise it looks a little weirder with because all the light is doing some strange things. Anyways.
Uh,
I'm finding a corner and sleeping for 8 hours.
God, I must go uphold my promise that Evangeline does not know about. This is above board, so
Oh my fucking
Absolutely.
god.
I'm going.
She's
First
going
I'm
to be
going to,
so pissed.
Why do
Haven
you
Light.
think that portal exists?
So first I'm going to Haven Light before I stop by Rattletap.
She's going to be so
Absolutely.
pissed.
You
She's like sitting down to
uh-huh.
rest and then yeah, pray to Bahamut and rest, thinking like, okay, cool, we've got 8 hours. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna be all like good for.
The beautiful
Huh.
thing is, as long as Varaxis communicates to Raylan that the portal is only going to be open for 8 hours, he will show up at the 59th minute.
The fucking whore.
So yeah, I'm going up to Haven Light.
Yep. You're a good man, Varaxis. Yeah, you go to Haven Light.
Yeah.
Almost
Have
as
Cobb
if
send some of the statue things down.
almost as if Raylan was kind of anticipating something was going to happen. Haven Light is, it looks normal, but everybody looks a little on edge. You find Blade is actually wrapping up a not Blades, no Blade is wrapping up a smithing job. And you're just gonna go straight to Raylan.
Yeah.
Okay. You go visit Raylan. Raylan sees you and only you. And he goes, "Oh, you could have done a sending stone."
No, I couldn't have. You don't
I
see
see.
the current living quarters we're in.
I see.
You have 8
So, yep.
hours. The portal can take you all the way down
All right.
to the Warden's Keep.
I'll get ready.
Evangeline's
Thank you.
not going to be very happy with me, but
No, she won't, but
I made a promise.
I have to do this.
Just get what you need. Anyone who you decide to bring other than yourself, that's up to you.
Right.
I've got to make a stop in Maugate before I go back.
I'll be ready. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm going to give him his sending stone back, just in case you need it for someone else.
Bear in mind, it takes a couple hours for you to use these teleporters.
Raylan knows that, though, right?
Yeah, he does. He does. I'm just saying, for you, it's been about 2 hours for you to get to Haven Light.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking this from here to Maugate and then back down. I think that's enough time.
Okay. Yeah, it should be.
Right.
Okay, so yep, up to Maugate you go. Takes a bit. Takes about an hour because you're a little closer. And you get to Maugate. Maugate is also up in a little bit of activity. There are people here that you haven't recognized before. It seems like people are starting to kind of fill in the Maugate. Maugate seems to be acting a little closer to a small town now than a abandoned city with only a few people. But you do come across Rattletap.
Hey, did you get Digit's gun working?
Yeah, I also got the crystal is primed as well.
Might need that. We're on the 12th layer now, and it's kind of the final hour here.
I made a actually, I'm going to be going down there anyway, so I'll talk to him myself. But
you're going all the way down?
Yeah.
Do you know there's it? Yeah, you know.
I'm more than aware. Yes.
Have you seen Cobb?
You're gonna probably have to go check the 11th.
I don't know if I have time for that. I only got the portal all the way down's only open for 8 hours.
It's been 3. If you go down to the 11th, it'll become 5, and then
And then I'll have,
you'd
like,
be able to get
just enough
down at
time.
6. You'd be able to get all the way back to the fortress by 6 hours.
Okay, yeah, all right.
But he goes, yeah, I'm Voss is probably going to be coming too, but he's not going to be fighting. He'll probably stay at the fortress.
That's fine.
But I'll see if there's anybody else that needs to be grabbed, and at least on this layer, because we're running out of time by the sounds of it. And we'll meet you down there.
Any instructions for the rifle?
He gives you a crash course in how to use a gun. Pointing at the thing that you want dead and pull the trigger. I'm
Alright.
using. I reconfigured it to where it uses fire crystals in order to cause an explosion instead of the green unstable energy. So it's got a bit of a kick to it, but it should function for what you're needing it to.
You have spare fire crystals at the moment.
Yeah, I got a pouch that you can use. And he hands you over enough fire crystals to fire 10 shots.
Appreciate that, Rattletap.
You're welcome. And also, again, I'm going to be giving it to him. I don't mind. I'll be there in a little bit.
All right, you might beat me down there. I'll stop by Cobb.
Yeah. And you're going to go down to Cub?
Yep, to the 11th I go.
To the 11th you go. You go, and Cobb? Oh my god, he has been busy. He did not just stop at his few golems that he had. Let me double check on the 11th real quick how many he actually had. That is going to be shadowed, or is it not? Is it
What
man-made?
everyone doesn't know
It's
is that
man-made.
Varaxis is staying away as long as possible, just so he doesn't have to deal with Evangeline yelling as much. Hopefully.
But when I say he's been busy, he is busy enough to have made one additional, by the looks of it, one additional brimstone and one additional wall, which brings your golem squad up to 2 bricks, 2 brimstones, and 2 walls.
Hey, Cobb.
Yeah, Cobb sees you and he goes, "Oh, look at my handiwork! Isn't it beautiful?"
It is, and I'm glad you've got them ready.
Oh, it's time to fight.
Portals open all the way down to the bottom. For
Alrighty.
for just a few more hours now. Not too
Hmm.
many. Started with 8. It's been a few.
Alright.
Is Sotez about?
Sotes actually went back up to the top. The war is getting worse up at the top, and so he was needed.
I was gonna tell him I met the warden. He would love to see him. Big guy.
Oh. You can let him know when you come back up top. And he goes, "But it's time to go down, right? At least for us."
Yep. I don't know if you have a way of getting the golems to take the teleporter. I don't know how they work.
I'll figure it out. But I'll be down there soon.
Glad to see you're up and moving around again, though.
It's been nice, especially knowing that I've got a limited amount of time. So there isn't a whole lot of time for me to be sitting around idle.
Well, you got a limited amount of time unless you become a warforge.
It's starting to become more and more appealing the more days I've spent with this weird thing in my head.
How old were you, Cobb?
not that old. It's about 83.
Oh, you still had a pretty good life ahead of you.
Ideally. Like to get past 85. But yeah, you get any other stops you want to make?
I don't think there's anyone else I needed to talk to along the way down.
Sounds good to me.
Because
Yeah, you
I don't have enough time to go up again, so.
don't have enough time to go all the way up to the top, at least. But yeah, alrighty. Veraxis the messenger goes around and does the call to arms.
And
And
eventually didn't know about.
Jesus Christ, this place is about to be fucking packed. Which
Veraxis
means
just has the
we
rifle
will-
slung over his shoulder.
Yeah, we. But
Fancy.
mechanically, what you have been given. Let me pull it up real quick. Because it should be. Give me a sec. Da-da-da-da-da.
I will tell the warden that there are. I'll be kind of quiet about it. Be like, there's some people coming down. They're with us.
What's the secrecy?
Morasco side eyes eventually.
Evangeline would be upset, and I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll wait for the repercussions later.
I see. Mechanically, though, Veraxis, congratulations. Because you only have a few shots with it, you have a +3 musket.
Oh boy.
Downside is, if you go to use it, you only have one shot before you have to spend a bonus action to reload it.
We will take that and replace my crossbow because the crossbow just wasn't it.
But do remember to keep track of your ammo because you only have a total of 11 shots because one's loaded already. So do keep track of that. In fact, actually, I'll give it charges. That way it's a little easier to track. So you've got 11 charges. The recovery is never. Unless you give
Unless
it more
I get
charges
fire crystals.
Yeah, unless you get more fire crystals.
Which boss probably has.
Very true. But yeah, you got 11 shots. As you look on your character sheet, you see 11 charges. Let me ignore this item when importing the character. That way, when you go to update your character sheets, which will be happening post-session, it won't eat your musket. But as you have given Warden the heads up, he is going to kind of just step out of the way at least a little bit. And the first individuals to show up is going to be Cobb. As you guys see, first thing that steps out of this portal may alarm some of you just for a split second. As I go to grab them real quick. Where the fuck did I put them? Golden Caravan, Maugate. There's Maugate, yeah. Jesus Christ.
I forgot Wall was so goddamn big.
Oh yeah.
You
I
see
missed Wall.
muscling its way through the fucking, having to like kind of duck and step through. You see Wall. And the Warden sees it and goes, well, off you go. And it just scraping along the hallway.
The sound of Wall is what wakes up Evangeline.
It has
Rex
been
is just
about,
sitting down.
it has been a couple minutes before. Well, no, waking up is fine. You can still long rest during that period of time.
Penny sees Wall go past, thanks to the spell he just got. It's like,
I've got Rex will say a prayer to Null as he sits down just to relax.
Yeah, let me go ahead and grab the others, just because I think it's funny that everybody sees these guys coming through.
Everyone sees Varaxis disappear, then Varaxis comes back hours later.
You see one brick comes through. Another brick comes through.
And he's
The
like,
warden
Cobb's been
directs.
busy.
Yep, the warden directs them down the left hall, and then you see another wall comes through, and the warden goes, "Right, continue around until you get to the other side," and it follows the instruction. And
Wondering how
while
much
they
bigger
are
the
named
brimstone's
Brick on
gonna be.
here, these are Brimstone, the 2 fire crystal golems. As you see,
Just change the glow. They emanate to like a red.
yeah. But you see 2 fire crystal golems that you guys so lovingly nicknamed Brimstone are also sent off. And right behind them, you see, just merrily walking behind them, very proud of his work, is Cobb.
I realize
Steps
we're
out.
just a guild gathering before a raid boss.
Yeah. You see Cobb steps out, sees you guys, and goes, "Oh, hey,
Pick up.
hey,
job.
all right, where did my golems go?" Looks over at the warden. "Oh, you must be the warden. Where did my golems go?"
Your left.
All right. Make sure they get where they
Varaxis,
need to go.
didn't you say you're just gonna go speak with Rattletap?
He did.
I did.
As if on cue. Rattletap,
Okay.
well, actually. Rattletap
Voss.
and Voss. come
Oh,
through
your
the
favorite
portal.
member.
Rattletap looks around, sees Esteban, and he goes, "Hey, I got something for you." And Voss kind of just moves past the warden and scooches past these other Warforged and starts setting up shop.
Oh, okay.
But Rattletap points over to you,
Yeah.
Esteban, and he goes, "Hey, I got something for you.
Hey, what's up?
You wanted a way to launch a grain crystal, yeah?
Yes.
Got a little catapult I can install on your prosthetic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just gotta let me work. So
Oh,
go ahead, take a seat.
yeah.
Let's get it
Not
installed."
fair, I don't speak that language.
She asked what you said.
The translation.
And
Say it at me
Interpreting.
more. Doesn't.
She
Hey, she's
gazed-
still sleepy.
She didn't say anything that time, just a surprise expression.
Evangeline's
go.
sleepy voice is celestial. But Esteban, he installs a little catapult.
Just a Cyberpunk 2077 projectile
And-
launch system.
He also
Which language is that now?
hands you
No, I know it.
the
Should be
green
Elvish.
crystal.
Okay, well, where
deep
can I
speech.
put this that's not gonna, like, I don't know, combust out of
catapult.
nowhere? I can just
You're
keep
gonna want
it
to put
there?
it in. You can keep. Yeah, it'll stay slotted in there, and then it'll launch right out when you need it. It's stabilized enough to where unless it hits a don't block with your prosthetic,
Right.
and that's really the big one. It is going to require a pretty hefty impact for that thing to explode.
Don't bang it around. Heard.
Yeah, you can bang it around, just not brutally hard. Don't take a hammer to it.
That seems like a very focused point to bring up. Did that happen before?
Yeah. Digit like to bang the green crystal on things. It's a miracle he didn't fucking die earlier.
Oh, God. I guess,
I
yeah, that is
see.
a good point.
We did.
I said earlier.
Repeatedly.
But yeah, he loads it into your prosthetic, and mechanically, This is how we're going to rule this, essentially the nuke you have on your arm. This is, I would say, a...
Don't say it like that.
roll me a D3.
The D3.
A D3. How
Can I roll
huge is
that in
this
this
fucking
thingy?
explosion?
I use my inspiration.
Oh
to add
no!
10 to
But
it.
also, oh yes. Really depends on how you want to interpret it.
It's catastrophically large.
Well,
Let me add that D10 to it with that inspiration. Come on.
Jesus.
That
That is a 300-foot sphere.
oh my Jesus!
my god!
We killed
Please,
Maraska.
Please tell me that's diameter.
Diameter, yeah.
300
Diameter,
feet
yeah.
in diameter. My god!
Holy shit!
He was given a bomb. It's the legacy. It's just legacy.
Yeah,
fulfilled.
that D3 was how many times 100 feet?
Well,
Beautiful. And that is going to be, I will say, what do I want the upper limit to be?
30 D12.
You're not that far off.
So
I
if
need
you
to look
get
at
swallowed by something
max
again, you
damage.
just eject it.
No, see, 30 D12 is going to be too little. Its minimum would be too low.
It's
I need it to have it's a nuke, so it's got to have a very high minimum.
60 D12?
30
No.
20.
I'm thinking
5D100.
no, 5D100 could still be 5. I'm thinking
50d6.
no, 80D4.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That does more than the fucking 9th level. I love it.
Nuke.
nuke.
So a maximum of 320 damage. Force damage, mind you. It is no longer lightning damage.
Oh,
This is a fucking explosion.
Is that 50 D4?
No.
80
D4.
Oh, 80, okay. Whoops. I forget how to do that.
Wow. You were close. It's just you put the slash in front of the R.
can I roll it for funsies?
Yeah, absolutely you can. You can roll it.
You're gonna break everyone's game.
You would do 215 fucking damage.
Hey!
Disgusted.
You guys
Disgusting.
run away from each other is hilarious.
Yes, the averaging.
We're gonna do it again.
Oh my god.
Still,
You did
that's
work.
a lot of
Stop
damage.
rolling.
This is so
The
much
biggest
damage.
downside, Jesus Christ, stop rolling.
Stop rolling.
You're gonna
We're
blow up
dropping
your
the
guys'
average.
computers. But the biggest downside is, unfortunately, it is a 300-foot sphere.
Yeah.
I said
So
stop rolling, as I've had the ADD4 just.
It has a range
Right.
of 60 feet because of its weight.
you can launch it. You can launch it just far enough to where you could be out of its radius, out of its diameter.
Like
So
150
you can
feet.
launch it about 150. I would say 160 feet.
I see
160
more
feet.
of these, and we could have dropped them down the maw and called it a day.
Yeah, that'll put you, if you are perfectly away from the center of it, you could be 10 feet away from it. But obviously, if the big thing is that is going to be one, an incredibly high dexterity save. Somehow
God, yeah.
dodging it. In the way of basically trying to rapidly dig into the ground to hopefully avoid the blast. And on a fail, you will take half. I would argue I don't know if an uncanny dodge would save you.
What about evasive?
Maybe evasive.
Because if it's a dex save and I somehow miraculously pass, I wouldn't take anything.
Yeah, well, we can argue that.
I mean, I would have
going
to
to be
somehow miraculously pass first.
Yeah, that would be the
so-
big thing is you got to pass. But yeah, no, it's gonna be. I got to figure out how
make sure
high
you
of a DC
pass,
I want
alright?
that to be.
Silvery barbs
Himself.
passes away.
Boy, I'm glad I thought about the contingencies I have because holy fuck.
My
So,
dex
how-
modifier on saves is +9.
Yeah, how you use that is totally up to you.
That's the opener.
As you guys are
Pathetic.
walking into the fucking arena,
He trips.
like a small sun.
I
You trip and slam your prosthetic to brace.
The only one left standing is the warden just going, God damn it.
Oh, back to square one.
Got a lot less time now, but I'll put out another advertisement, I guess.
Another advertisement.
Cool. So now you have the capability to fire off a nuke. Congratulations.
I need a picture of the warden sitting at a really tiny desk with really tiny glasses browsing Indeed.
All right, fire up the Kobold Press. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Millions of bone kobolds.
Alrighty. So that was Rattletap and Voss showing up. Voss has set up shop.
Hi,
And
I have the gold.
yeah, we will do Voss's inventory here in
Yeah.
just a second.
We have more people to show up.
We
I want-
do.
I
We have at least one more person to show up. At
Yeah.
least one more.
I just
Let's
got
see if there's anybody else that would make it down here.
what I want to see going forward in future games is I want to see the occasional skeleton with red fucking paint show up like
Walking
"Oh, hey!"
around. Hey!
I can't
What the
die,
fuck?
even though I can.
Becomes a tribal outfit. Gee.
It begins. As the portal closes, literally anybody who's watching, Penny, if you happen to be looking at the portal, it is in the process of closing. And you see basically sprinting and tumbling through the portal as it finally closes, Raylan and Blade.
I haven't seen you move like that in years.
Evangeline's glaring at Brexit.
Penny sees this and he's like, "Oh, she's not gonna be happy."
Raylan laughing, looking back at the portal. I almost got cut in half. Woo!
You're not supposed to be
It was
here.
exciting.
He's angry at me.
You should
Raylan
hurry
and
before
Blade
she
get
kills
up
him.
and dust themselves off. And Raylan looks up at the warden and goes, "Well, you're large." The warden, I take it. Blade just sees, "Holy shit, that's a big forge," and just
Raylan, I think
runs
she's
over.
gonna start choking me in a minute.
Oh, don't kill Varaxis, please.
I'm not gonna kill him, but I'm very upset.
I can imagine.
You have so much restraint.
The one who
You're not supposed
asked Varaxis to bring me down here and inform me was me.
Well, I figured as much. I guess
Yeah.
I should have not left Vraxis out of my sight. That was my fault.
Well, you can ask Varaxis. I had a feeling it was going to be soon. Plus, seeing the teleportation circle suddenly glowing gold, it's enough of an indication.
Why? You could have just, stayed in Haven Light. I don't.
Look at
Not
it.
when we need all the hands we can get to deal with him.
Look at it this way. Either everyone dies down here, or we win, and it's all good. Either way, he was going to be fighting in the end. All of us were.
Plus, I'm not some old man.
I'm-
As you saw, I can take care of myself quite well.
Is it bad that I
Yes,
wish
no.
Wary was here to make a meal? He got a killer meal last
Oh,
time.
no. Mary is not here.
One last good fucking meal would be great.
As you were talking about Mary, Raylan looks over. He's like, I asked him to stay.
That's fair.
He's one of the few left that, at least outside of this room, still know how to operate the Forge Towns. We need to preserve that knowledge.
I should have sent somebody up with some lunch boxes. Fuck.
Well, he does actually step around because I did get some food from him. But I apologize for not talking with you about this, Evangeline, but I had a feeling you were going to try to stop me.
Yeah, I would have. But you know what? Since you're here, you're going to punch him. I'm not going to punch him because I was having a whole internal debate about that on the way down here.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. You want to punch him a second time for you?
Oh,
Who are we
no?
punching?
Vemtil, Evangeline's father.
I think I saw him once. Can I punch him too?
All of you really want to hurt this poor man. I would really request you not. I don't want to intervene on instinct.
Can I punch him
Look,
instead
he
then?
couldn't even bother to send a letter or anything.
You will understand why in a few moments, I'm sure.
Still gonna punch him.
I'm gonna go pray to Null now.
Unfortunately, no skeletons joined you all. Whether they were intentionally kept out, or or they were preoccupied.
No assistance
no
today, Raven.
skeletons.
Because
and
it might help with service. We come over here next to the
Look,
yellow
we finally got rid of the skeletons. Havenlight is quiet again for once.
I imagine they're all fighting on the first layer.
Probably
Vraska's
at this
just
point.
nods, seemingly impressed.
That's just gonna make more skeletons.
It
He's
is,
got a
but
point.
that's a problem I'd like to deal with after we beat Tharizdun.
Yeah, and then you can just release the skeletons onto the rest of the world. Make it their problem.
Actually,
I mean, they're not evil.
There used to be a town
Well, I know
not too
that.
far from the entrance.
But an
It's been a
army
long
of people
time.
just wandering around and messing with things is a nightmare for anybody that enjoys any kind of organization.
Look, they're independent individuals. It's not really my problem.
Fair enough.
I'd hope Berexus will do his prayer underneath the yellow crystal. It's like a sending stone.
Your own little sending stone. But he also goes, unfortunately, Jolbert also could not join us. Unless there's another way here, then he may not be able to join us for the final fight.
he probably doesn't want to go through what we went through.
He would likely not be able to simply fly. given
Yeah.
What's floating around outside.
Yeah, I think he already knew that.
Well, you do have that boat. I wonder if that.
I
Have you
do
tried that?
have the capability to just teleport him from the 11th floor.
I mean,
He
I
wouldn't
can.
take the damage we do.
Well, what does that bone do, Araxis?
It lets me talk to him. It's like a sending stone.
Just talk to him. I wonder if it could be used as a catalyst.
You gonna ring Jolbe?
Yeah, I'll give him a call
Okay.
before I start my prayer.
Yep. You ring Jolbe, and it sounds like hell. As you hear screeches and whispers and all a bunch of other things, and you hear Jolbe go, "Busy right now. I'll be there in a second."
We have a way of getting you down here. Maybe if you can get to the 11th layer.
As you say that, you hear boom outside of the fortress.
Can you open the doors?
And you just hear knock knock.
Let him in right now, please.
It's very important.
Was he on his way?
Hey, hi, we have someone else at the door. Please open.
All right.
And Moroska's also running out there.
Hold on. Do we hear the screeches?
You hear screeches.
We're pulling the door open to get him the fuck inside.
Door opens. You see Jolbe just stumbles inside, then closes the door.
Slams that door shut.
Jolbe collapses.
Oh.
That's one way to do it. I was gonna tell. Okay.
He is covered in shadow substance.
Oh,
He goes,
ew.
"Help!"
Yep. Moroska drags him into the center of the room.
Yeah.
Yep.
This might hurt.
And Sentinel is just like, "My Viper Lord, good God!"
He's a friend.
And you've
heard
never
what?
heard Jolbe really like yell in pain.
It's being held down by a dragonborn.
As he is being, you know those videos of like the laser like cleaning up the rust on a coin.
Yeah.
Damn.
Doing that to his bones.
Doing that to his bones.
The sound of like electricity just.
Is
Oh.
As Jolbe takes
Holy shit.
60 radiant damage.
Does
It
it
just
hurt more because he's also undead?
no, it doesn't look like that. It's just it
Okay.
has to clean so fucking thoroughly.
Holy shit.
He didn't have the light that we had.
Yeah.
Christ, your
Eventually he,
bones are so charred.
Well, no, his bones look fucking clean. They are so pearly white. As he gets up, positively glowing. As he stands up and just goes, "Oh, not the most pleasant experience, but I'm here."
We
Didn't think you'd want to miss out on the, final fight here.
Well, I happened to see everybody moving so quickly. The indicator was primarily Cobb going through a teleporter all of a sudden. So I figured, well, nobody could quite reach me in time, so I figured I might as well start making my way down just in case so I don't miss the fun.
There was a safer way we could have done this, but I can't exactly say I would
Oh,
have
that
done
cave!
differently.
Didn't trust it.
No,
Not quite.
Penny could have teleported you in from the 11th layer.
Ah, well, I'm here now! Ha ha! Jolbe, Lord of the Skies, flew here! Very painful.
Penny,
How
who
would
was
you
about to
deal-
swap his spells, is like, okay.
How would you deal with the clouds?
It's probably
I
best
flew
not to
through
think
them
about.
very quickly.
I see.
Much faster than when I carried you all.
Oh God.
See, Evangeline, everything tends to work out at the end.
If you all were on my back, we all would have died.
Oh God.
Right. Gonna give Sylvie a hug. Just be like, thanks for
Ah.
coming.
Pleasure to see you still alive, Varaxis.
Moroska gives him a solid pat and heads back in.
Rattles his bones.
Come on in.
Okay.
Ah, it's very holy in here.
I'm gonna go try and get a hold of Null now.
I need to
Right.
talk to Ross real quick.
Okay.
Moroska's gonna go find a nice
Uh,
quiet spot to Do his own little thing.
Braylon probably just getting lectured in the background by Evangeline.
You want me to do a religion check?
Go ahead and give me a religion check with advantage. Well then.
Got a 17.
Yeah. You
At least
don't
we have good
go to the
reception down
Eyrie.
here, maybe.
You don't go to the Eyrie, but you do hear Null. He goes, "You're close."
Right outside the door, actually.
I see. I can sense Tiamat as well, but it is twisted.
I wasn't aware the warden was so big.
He is quite sizable, isn't he?
Yeah. The opposite of me.
Looming holily, like ominously.
The
Most
very opposite of
imposing
me.
radiant man. Really big. Please continue.
Jolbei came down to join us as well.
Yes, he was very close to dying, but he seems to be better.
Yeah, they have a way of cleaning shadow here off of people.
Convenient.
Very painful.
Well, cleansing shadow corruption is probably not the most pleasant experience.
And,
We're not done.
is there any advice or anything along those lines you can give me for down here?
There is something that the warden is working on that could be instrumental.
Yes, I believe he said that it's going to be given to us here soon.
My only warning to you with that weapon, be careful. I personally would rather you not come to the Eyrie sooner than you need to before even being able to experience life.
I mean, for all I know, I might still be stuck in the maw after this. I don't know if the door will open.
Not if you use that weapon. It's hard to describe. The only way I can classify it is as possession.
So
There is no turning back with whatever that device is.
that's not good information.
But listen to the warden. There is only so much more I can do at this point. Stay strong when fighting him.
Is there anything you can do for Jolbei?
I can try to heal him as best as I can and mend his missing bones.
Is there any way you can, in the event that he does die down there, that you could have a quick pull on his soul?
I will do the best as I can for both you and Jolbei, and the other two Dragonborn amongst you.
Thank you.
But I cannot make any guarantees. I'm sorry I can't be of more assistance.
It's just kind of a shadow-filled hole of horrible corruption and a very angry mad god in the next room. Over. So
I really do wish you the best of luck, my champion. At this point, I don't think there is any more I can tell you. I believe in you.
All right, I will, I guess, share with the others a little bit of what I've learned later.
Very well. I will see you after the end.
Like, physically.
Let's leave that up for interpretation. Just a chuckle.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Best not to think about.
But eventually, the line hangs up. Evangeline, you are doing some prayer.
Maraska was ahead of me if you want to start with
Maraska was ahead of the
Maraska.
queue.
Yeah.
Maraska, who you praying to? They're
He's
two-timer.
going to try to ring both, but it's, again, whoever picks up.
Yeah, I also don't want to interfere his like reception line again.
God, I got to go. Penny was just gonna ask about magic items, so that I can just, if there's a list, you can send me. And the
Okay.
DMs. That's all I was gonna ask about from Voss there, because we got
Gotcha.
500 old gold, and
Mm-hmm.
To the
might need
charity.
to spend it while we got
But it's
it.
for charity.
Well, the charity needs the world to not end before it can.
No, I said that's the charity. That
Yeah,
is the
that's
charity.
for charity. Towards
What
the world
type
not
of
ending.
magic items would you be looking for?
Penny's looking for shit the group could make use of. So mostly armor for most of the other members. And for himself, he's looking for caster type items.
Can't be armor for Maraska.
Huh?
Maraska can't wear additional armor.
Yeah, but
Okay.
there's still a
Fuck my-
cleric. There's still a cleric,
Yeah.
a
I'm just
paladin,
put-
and a rogue.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just putting it out because it's gonna fuck his AC.
Okie dokie.
Yep. All right. Good luck in your contacting God. Good night. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, Maraska, give me that religion check.
Flat or just
I'll allow you guys while you're here amongst demigod and such to advantage.
a
Nice. We're gonna give you to Pelor this time.
woo?
We don't need to double up on gods. Maraska, you are teleported. Congratulations. I say teleported, but transported, more like in your head. It's more like an illusion than it is anything else.
Eyes are glowing with brilliant gold.
As you find yourself in Pelor's hall. And Pelor sees you and he goes, "Oh, Maraska, it's been a while."
Has indeed, Morning Lord. I trust you are well.
About as well as I can be. What's going on? I see that you're close. Oh, well, you're in the fortress.
We have indeed arrived. It would seem we've got one task before the final, but
More of a briefing than it is anything else.
aye. He seeks to use that new body of hers as a vessel, and so let us kill two birds with one stone, if you will. I only ask that we have your blessing for the fight ahead.
Oh, well, of course you do. Against Tharizdun, you'll always have it. It's a shame Dirk couldn't be here.
They mentioned him.
He's a good one.
I'm not so sure what happened.
May he rest in the dirt.
May he rest in stasis.
He was just taken away, they said.
Yes,
Playing with
he's off in his own little plane amongst the astral sea. Floating
I see.
around, he used a deck of many things and lost. He's at least alive. It's just a shame that he couldn't be here to see and fight.
Well, he lives. There is yet the chance he may be freed.
I do know where he is, I just cannot reach him myself. I'll have to be up to
Outstanding.
all of you to try to retrieve him.
I don't suppose that knowledge comes freely. I can't
Well, it
imagine.
does, but I'd rather not distract everyone right now.
Of course.
But, are you ready?
I am.
Are you sure?
I've spent 200 years fighting and working to redeem my actions in the past. I do not believe I would be more prepared than I am.
Good enough. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can give you all at this point. Most of my power is being used for the Warden at this rate. But the Warden is working on, well, the thing that you all will be getting a briefing on. So, in simpler detail than what he will probably give you, the tools that he's working on is a last case, resort. Use it only when you have been pushed against the wall, behind the wall, behind the wall. That is the only advice I can give you.
I
If
understand.
you use it, it will do more than kill you.
Full erasure then.
In a way. You will not be erased in the way that Tharizdun consumes you, but you will never return to the material plane. Ever again.
I understand.
You'll go off to your various afterlives, but... well... you all are still very young. It'd be a shame to see you sacrifice yourselves and not be able to see the fruits of what you accomplished. But are there any questions you have of me? While I've got you.
Do you know what we can expect?
Everything. He is a reality-sundering entity. So even more than everything. You have to be prepared. He is going to turn worlds upside down that you didn't even think could be turned upside down. He will mess with your mind, and he will go for your most powerful insecurities. And even though he acts as if he is a calculating one, he is just as feral as a wild animal. It depends on what side of him you encounter, and that side changes every second. All I can say... there really is nothing else I can say to prepare you, because it's to prepare you against everything. To prepare against the end of everything.
And yet, we're here. Not one of them has had any second guesses. And we've come this far. We will see it done.
I believe. I really do. I have to. There isn't much time left before he fully awakens. You all may be the last hope. Who knows? If you fall, who knows how long it will take for another group of adventurers strong enough to confront him and even have a sliver of a chance.
If I can help it, I would not see any more lives lost to this cause. It is long overdue for its end.
It's about time he finally took the longest dirt nap imaginable. If you
Maraska
can't
just
kill him,
grins.
at least seal him. And there may be a way to do that, using those tools. But again, don't break that glass.
We will do as we must, but we will heed your warning. At the very least, I would not see them suffer any lesser fate.
I trust. I really do. Good luck, Maraska.
He just bows his head.
And you're back. Evangeline. Religion check, please. With
Hello.
advantage.
Wow.
Wow.
Oops. Well,
Oops. You did it at disadvantage. What a shame.
wait, that wasn't. Oh, yeah, that was the right thing. Wait, on my corner it says it's a 13. What the hell?
It didn't even roll for me.
Yeah, it didn't roll either.
What the I'm kind of upset. Alrighty. Oh,
Yeah, it didn't even.
you know what it is? Blue Jay's stupid.
What? Did you roll in D&D Beyond?
I sure did. Can I roll in here?
I could check the D&D Beyond logs. It might show.
It's a 19 and a 15.
Gotcha.
But the 15 was not a 5. It was a 13 on my screen, so I don't know what happened.
I see it. Yeah, 19 and a 15. Okay, cool. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? You find yourself before the Platinum Dragon himself.
No.
Again! Surprise! Yay!
He just really likes talking to you in person.
And his seven golden dragon friends.
Hi, I
and
think I spoke to one
advisors.
of you. Thank you.
Yeah, one of them just goes, my apologies, I wish I could have given you more specific instructions, but you're alive, so that's something.
Yeah, it worked. It was great.
We weren't able to verify your, HIPAA information. I'm sorry. You understand, but you're here now. That's great.
Yay!
So, name and date of birth, please.
Yippee!
Evangeline.
Sorry, it's CK in the background again. Oh, shit.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
So yeah,
I'm sorry.
Bahamut goes, well, outside of that, welcome, Evangeline.
Hi, thank you.
You're there.
Yeah.
You seem troubled.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I as much as I love everyone in this group, I am worried.
Hey, look, between you and me, God, I don't know if we're all gonna make it.
I don't know what I experienced on that last battle. And I, realized that situation could have gone really bad. And I don't think I am mentally strong enough to take this on. I'm going to do it because I don't think I have much of a choice here, but if you want the honest truth, I am scared.
I'd be more concerned if you weren't. It's correct to be scared. The thing that you are coming across is something to fear. Don't let it control you, which by your actions alone, you haven't let it control you. You may think that you didn't have a choice, but in the end, you did. And you chose to press on. That's bravery. Going in with no fear is stupidity. It is okay to feel fear.
Yeah, this is a different level.
This is primal.
This is I am trying my darndest.
My
And I-
dagnabbitest.
And I don't really think it's good enough. I didn't want to say that at all to any of them because I'm worried that if I say that, then the rest of the group also thinks that as well.
Well, you're in a private space right now, he says, looking at the other 7 dragons around you.
Yeah, no, they're cool. It's cool here. I don't have to worry about it because you guys are higher beings. But
Well, any of your insecurities. Now would be a great time to unload them. Take this opportunity. The threat you face is substantial. But you have allies. And even if you may not have the fullest of confidence if you can accomplish this, I do have that confidence.
that's really nice of you. Um,
God himself is saying, I believe in you. And you're like, thanks.
Thanks. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I I don't know what decision I made, and I'm scared. Oh, I don't. Oh God.
Yes?
Yeah, no. Sorry. I honestly, since the last few days, have been really off on everything. I didn't actually expect to be here at all. So I'm just reeling. I think that's what the others say.
I love that fucking Evangeline's God session is less than being like, hey, I'm here sick. I'm honored to be here. Evangeline's just like, oh, thank God. I could be here in panic. Woo!
I've been holding it. I've been holding it together this whole time. Not like great, obviously. Not like
Yeah.
fantastic. But
Having a fucking full meltdown. Good lord. Bahamut will after letting Evangeline, you just fucking have just your moment of just
she just kind of unloads.
Yeah.
Is what just happens.
Just anxiety dumps. And he goes, just waiting for you to kind of tucker yourself out, essentially. And he goes, there is one thing I would like to warn you against. Or at least advise caution.
Yeah.
You heard of the Warden creating a device, correct?
Yes.
While the device that he is bringing is in fact a very powerful device, The cost that it enacts, from what I have observed, is a very steep cost. I would advise leaving it as your final resort.
What kind of steep cost?
Complete death.
Oh,
You may find yourself in the Eyrie afterwards, but you will never return to your body, even if resurrection were cast upon you. You will never be in the mortal plane ever again.
okay.
But
Yeah,
that is
that's-
the word of caution I will lend to you.
That'll definitely, hopefully, be a last resort plan.
I believe you will use it only as a final act. I don't want to see you in the area earlier than you should.
As eternal peace seems nice, I, I do kind of enjoy life a little bit, even through everything that has been this.
That opinion has slowly been dwindling every time I fucking have more trauma, but
There's some good things that come in the world. Esteban's kind of turning around a little.
Oh my gosh.
You see, it just took a little bit of extra time loving conditioning.
But he goes, "Are there any questions you might have of me?"
I guess what's the best way to make sure everyone doesn't die?
How makes you know it does? Outside of the obvious answer of heal them.
Yeah, yeah, besides that.
He goes, "There is strength in numbers. Try not to stray from each other. The shadows like to separate."
Gotcha, we're beaconing of hope hoping this.
He goes, "I wish you the best of luck, Evangeline."
Thank you, and I'm sorry, but thank you.
There is nothing to apologize for. Rest well before the battle.
And hopefully see you like this, and not in the Eyrie.
See that happens.
That's the goal.
And with that, you wub back into the fortress. And you are amongst friends. Yay.
Back to Raylan.
And another thing! Now all the anxiety has at least been lessened a little bit because you could fucking anxiety dump just, "Hey, fucker! Why are you here? Stop it!" With
Told me
that,
want your rib piece back.
Nobody's like, "Well, as of a few minutes ago, I seem to have grown it back."
Yeah,
Puts it back anyway and
I
gets that
talked to
60 HP back.
I talked to Noel. See if he asked if he could do
thank you.
anything for you.
Seems he has. Appreciated. It'll be useful to have all of my ribs for the fight ahead.
And your head's back.
Yes, it is. More things to claw with. It was tiring using my back claws. Essentially kicking things to death.
I would say it was a good workout, but you don't have muscles to.
Hard to work out with no muscles, yes. Well, I don't have a picture of him outside of what was provided many moons ago. I don't have a Warforged version of him. But as you are busy lecturing Raylan, you get a perfect view of the individual that starts to walk down the corridor. And
It's Dad.
It's Dad. You hear a shaky voice kind of call out, Evangeline? And Raylan turns around and goes, no, and just springs over and just clotheslines Vimtil. Vimtil just immediately fucking. Oh my god, where is it?
Let this happen.
Oh no, he's just getting
immediately gets knocked prone.
Oh.
As Raylan just goes, fuck you. And just walks off.
So
feel better,
you punch
Raylan?
everyone that leaves you?
No, I don't feel better. Maybe a little bit.
Do you punch everyone
He
that
nods.
doesn't talk to you in a while?
Yes.
No. I didn't punch Penny.
Penny also didn't piss you off, apparently.
Yeah, by being gone for 200 years.
You know, if I could have told you I was killed, I would have.
Still not fully convinced. Just huffs. Vimtil kind of gets up and dusts himself off and he goes, well, I deserve that. Evangeline, you're here. Oh, why are you here? As he kind of starts to realize what he's done. Why are you here? It's lovely to see you, but why are you here?
Because you asked me to.
God, I was dumb. And for those of you who don't have immediate access to his image, here is a picture of Vimtil in his normal Dragonborn form. Pre-Warforged.
This is what he would look like if he weren't a
I
warforged.
have a feeling he is extremely short. He seems a little bit disproportionate.
He is a little shorter than Evangeline.
Very proud in the top half, and then he's got
Yep.
EB legs and a tank top. He's fucking God.
Got a fucking tail to rival any dragon, though.
Yeah, no kidding. That's where all the nutrients went,
Practically
apparently.
snakes behind him. He goes,
very so demure.
Not very mindful because fucking it's Vimtil. But he just goes, it's great to see you, but I regret writing that letter. It's too dangerous down here.
Oh, well, there's not really any other option.
You could have stayed safe, though.
As everyone kind of painfully keeps reminding me, even if I did, eventually it just wouldn't matter.
I am so sorry I couldn't come see you sooner, Evangeline.
It doesn't frighten the big light.
I got lost. Literally. Stuck wandering for thousands of years. The time rips didn't get to you, did they?
We were we were there when Margate fell.
By Bahamut, you're alive at least, I suppose. Oh. God, it's so good to see you. And
She
yet, I can't
would
feel enough joy.
she would hug him.
Yeah, he hugs you. Even through his like Warforged facade, he looks like he's having just as much like panic as you normally have.
Cool, great. This is where it comes from.
God. Like an absolute nervous wreck. Anxiety just all over the fucking place.
Well, at least we know where Evangeline gets it from.
But he goes, you know, Raylan was able to get one. You more than welcome. I'm sure you have some pent up anger towards me. You could just. It just braces.
No, I don't like really being violent, other than when I have to protect the people I care about.
About to say, those you've smited beg to differ. The list of individuals you can basically count on one hand that you've smited.
Look, okay, hold on.
Smited a plant once.
I did, because I got furious and I couldn't hit anything with my stick. It was her newfound anger.
I did not have this rage before I joined this fucking party.
Yep.
So angry. God.
I've learned to internalize it.
God. But he goes, well, how have you been outside of the obvious? How is Havenlight? How are you?
Yeah, so there's I have you can come meet the people from the surface. They have I don't think I would like to leave this place even after everything is fixed. Anyways,
The surface is quite terrifying, isn't it?
yeah. This is Veraxis.
Raylan, the moment a Ventil starts approaching, he finds more comfort being near Voss.
Oh my god.
But he goes, pleasure to meet you, Veraxis. I'm Ventil. I'm Evangeline's father.
See, I told you, Evangeline, it'd still be fine.
He looks terrible, even for a Warforged.
He looks better than my parents.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fucking A.
My parents are dead.
My God.
How
see.
we're still working with him on that one.
I'm sorry about your parents.
You know,
Jesus
TMS.
Awkward meeting a stranger for the first time. Hi, my parents are dead. Oh.
You know, it's Tiamat, so I mean, can't really expect long lives.
That's a problem right now.
Yeah, I'm here to kill that.
He's Null's champion.
Oh, I see. And you like this?
Very much.
Well, I can't really say much. I'm a bit of a two-timer myself with Bahamut and Ion. Neither of them are too pleased with me.
I mean, the only downside is that, Tiamat's really angry at me. So there's kind of like a whole war going on outside the mall.
Gee,
Trying
and
to
that's
get into
quite
the
angry
mall.
to begin with.
It's kind of worse.
More
I don't know if you ever went
targeted.
through the. I don't know if you ever went through the waterborne trials.
I did, but that was a few thousand years ago.
She kind of invaded the one that I did, and I insulted her.
I see. Well, you're not dead, so that's... Are you undead? I'm not sure.
I'm still alive. Evangeline hasn't let me die yet.
Taking up Bahamut's name. That's wonderful.
She also won't let me bring anything back to life.
No.
I don't blame her, but I understand where you're coming from as well.
I mean, she couldn't stop me with Jolbait, but
He is looking over at the fucking draconic skeleton off at the distance, and he goes, I take it that's Job.
yeah, Null brought him back.
Well, what can I say when a god decides to do things?
Evangeline, I understand where you get it from now.
Get what?
Rex is just going to look at her with the most deadpan stare. You know exactly what I'm talking
I
about.
don't know what you're talking
You
about.
know goddamn well.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
What do you mean?
Looks at the others. What is he talking about?
Everybody else knows Evangeline completely clueless. Vemtil also clueless.
Are you sure you didn't clone yourself to make Evangeline?
No, I didn't.
Because for someone who apparently wasn't around you, like she's just fucking like you.
That's called genetics, Varaxis.
Hey,
Well, fuck,
I've
I must have
also
missed out
picked
on
up
all of
some of
those.
Raylan's habits too.
No offense,
Okay.
but kobolds don't typically take sciences as an education.
It's an elective that they couldn't choose.
Yeah, well, we also don't really get time to bond with, anyone.
They got taught sacrifice techniques. Was one of
Yeah,
their
you
classes.
see, all I was taught to do was sacrifice my friends. And sometimes family members.
Anyways, this is.
Goodness.
I'm sure you know Maraska. This
I
is.
do. It's great to see you again, alive.
Likewise, old friend. Kept my promise.
You did. Part of me wishes you hadn't, but thank you.
Quite welcome. Whether you would have tried to stop me or not, you needed her here. Honestly,
I wanted
the
her
fates
here.
were kind.
But he continues to walk with you eventually.
This is
Not to make it sound like this is technically your fault for making me do this, but you know.
You gave me a side quest and I completed it.
What did you expect me to do?
I'm a completionist.
That XP, man.
I gotta get that achievement.
She had the keys. How else was I supposed to get them?
The moment Vemtil and Evangeline met up, you got an achievement that just says family reunion.
all the dragons. Just
Look at the
family
statistics. Only 5% of players have gotten it.
Oh, hell yeah.
But not Esteban, but Rattletap has just been working on Esteban's arm, focused.
Rattlepon.
Rattlebon.
This is Esteban.
I see. Well, you're a bit tall for a goblin. I'm sorry. Was that rude?
Yeah, it's the whole thing. The answer changes as to why, depending on who you ask.
I see.
He was
Well,
stretched.
What?
Nope. Yep. See,
No,
not that one.
not stretched.
All right. But even still, a friend of Evangeline's is good enough for me.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to look at it.
Oh god.
Probably still reeling from all the gold that he lost.
Amongst other things.
It's so low.
Evangeline
Arm, some of the shadow cancer. The shadow
covering
hound is
her
currently not
face.
here, by the way. Can't find him anywhere. Whether that's because you're in Holy Land or if it's because it's gone, who knows? But Vimto's like, right.
um, that was definitely yeah, they have been with me and making sure that I didn't die on my way down here.
I'm glad that they succeeded.
But yeah, other than that, life was pretty normal per the usual until they showed, well, not Maraska and not Penny points over to the ferry in the corner.
Talking to Voss right now.
No, yeah, there was a squirrel. His name was Digit.
Squirrel?
There was a squirrel. His name was Digit. It was a intellectual squirrel.
He
He
cast
had a-
Cure Wounds on you.
I really wish
Are you alright?
No. I had no. He was a good person. Braxis or Esteban, please back me up.
Help me!
I missed Digit.
Oh no!
Maybe it wasn't a good idea.
The squirrel passed away then?
That's
He
what
was
I'm
killed by
getting
the
at.
hunter.
He is no
Yeah,
longer with us.
I see.
That was even something way past I could take care of.
I'm sorry for your loss.
But yeah, he Digit, Esteban, Braxis, and Dirt, who's also
Okay. Well, yes. Hi.
Dirt too.
Actually,
Braxis just being depressed. I miss him. So sad.
Maraska kind of like perks up. He's like, "Oh, that's right. If I may, for just a moment, this may come as comfort to all of you. I don't really know how else to put this. Pelor knows where Dirt is.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
He couldn't say in the moment, given what's ahead, but he does know exactly where he is.
Then we can go get him back.
After all is said and done, ideally that would be possible for you all.
Maybe.
We will go try to get him back. Right. I'm not hearing a lot of
They're
rights
also
back.
the other party members.
Gotta survive first.
Well, yes. Besides that, I think he meant more in the aftermath.
We'll just have to put a god down.
I think everyone would agree to go find Dirt with you. But yeah, life was normal until they showed up to Haven Light. And then it just kind of went downhill. That was the point I was getting to on this.
The 4 Forge towns lived in harmony until the adventurers attacked.
We didn't even attack. We just showed up.
Hey, what's up? You guys
breathed.
literally dropped in.
No wonder they hate the skeletons. It's
guys
just a
literally
traumatic retelling.
You dropped in from above and just, they were like, oh my god, people? People that aren't us?
Yeah, we breathed.
They weren't shadows. Oh my god.
Yeah, life was pretty normal until they showed up.
Is the Forge Town, it wasn't looking very good when I left.
Oh, they're activated.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm
They were,
pretty
like,
sure we
safe.
got all of
Then
them.
why is Raylan here?
Evangeline's gonna be mad at me.
He has a town to lead.
Raylan made me promise to let him know when we were coming down here for this final fight.
Praxis,
I see.
if I could put you in a corner where you would have a disciplined time where you could sit quietly and think about the actions.
Oh my god.
I still wouldn't think about them.
Gotta put this man's in timeout. I regret nothing. Being put in the corner.
I held out on my end of the promise.
Well, you shouldn't
he's
have.
here now, so I guess now are really our only choices to emerge victorious.
You should. It just probably a suggestion, and he might be a bit angry to accept it. But you should probably apologize to him. A nicely formatted letter.
I don't know if letters would be a good idea with Raylan.
No, okay, yeah, no, not the letter. But if you need to write yourself a script.
Just the idea of just him writing a letter, handing it to somebody like Varaxis, and trying to have him deliver it to Raylan would probably get Vemtil stabbed. Fucking slipping a note under a door. I'm sorry. I think I'll apologize to him after this is over.
Yeah.
And as much as I would love to continue to catch up, I can only say one, again, I'm sorry. What happened shortly after I left is I fell into one of those rifts at Margate and found myself a fairly uneventful descent into, well, towards the bottom. It's been a few thousand years, and while I tried to get back, I couldn't find another rift. And so I set to work here, and haven't left for thousands of years. I've been working on a device to use against Tharizdun for those who are willing to use them. And I still have a few things to tweak, but the Warden should be able to give a more normal description of what these things do. But I beg of all of you, don't use them unless you have to. And not in a circumstance where it would be helpful, but life or death. Only use it then. I haven't been able to fully control what these devices do in the way of what they take. So I can't guarantee your safety. But one of the Warforged told me that you, Evangeline, were here, and so I had to stop everything. I had to see you. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's been a it's been a while.
To think that I would see my daughter right before we go to battle is a cruel twist of fate. Don't
But
don't
better.
die.
I'm definitely trying and really planning not to, and trying to keep everyone else also alive.
Well, if you want, you can come with me and see the device. It could maybe, I don't know, a little bit of working together. But if you need rest, please take rest. I can take care of it myself.
Well, I actually got plenty of rest while Vraxis was apparently telling Raylan to get down here, so I can
They
I
told
can
more
See the
than
venom from
Raylan.
here.
I told more than Raylan.
Yes, I know. I figured as much when
He says-
Cobb came down.
Cobb, Voss, Rattletap, Jolbe. Well, less Jolbe, I guess. All right. He kind of perks up and he goes, "Let's go." And starts to walk off. But you guys will go off towards the workshop.
I'm sorry, my friends have invaded your home, Warden.
The warden looks at you and goes, "More hands to fight."
Yes.
I would never turn down a sword. But eventually we'll get a bit of a more detailed description of this weapon, but I should probably inform all of you what these things do. And he walks up to all of you. And he holds what looks to be a little spike. And he goes, "I don't quite know exactly what Vemtil calls them in more arcane terms, but I just call them conduits. They will really only work to those more godly inclined." Looks to Maraska and Varaxis. Using this will allow your god to work through you. Almost akin to becoming an avatar for a short period of time. The problem is, mortal bodies cannot hold on to that power for very long. And once what I can only describe as possession, once that possession ends, your body is spent. And you will die. And the destruction of your mortal body is so complete that you will never be able to return to life. As such, I will grant these unto you all. But only use them if you have no other choice. When you approach the entrance to Tharizdun's prison, I will hand them to you as you go in. But let that be your warning. As for what to expect in there, everything. Tharizdun is a force that tears reality asunder. There is...
I feel like I've heard these words.
It's almost like you're talking to an avatar of Pelor. It's crazy. But he continues, this entity is everything and a force of erasure. You do not want to be consumed. And when you go to engage him, it will only be a matter of time that he will awaken. And do as much as you can before then. You will be marching through his dreams. As much as I would go in there myself, and as much as I have confidence in all of you, I must stand guard outside. Just in case. I'll be able to hold him off for at least a few weeks. Before I too will die. Knowing all of this, are you all prepared to do what you must?
We haven't come this far not to be.
As expected of one of my own.
Somebody's got to save the world and kill a taken, resurrected Tiamat.
I'm good for round 2.
Why not a kobold and a suit of armor?
Fuck yeah. Cobalt armor.
Vraska gives a low high five to Varaxis.
Really
Looks to
drives
you,
home that
Esteban.
stake to her that'll bother her that she died to a kobold.
But looks to you, Esteban. And you? There is no shame in turning around and leaving. We might be able to open the portal for a couple minutes. Unfortunately, knowledge that Evangeline will not have. Trying to shove Raylan back through the portal.
Motherfucker!
Contested strength with the wings. Just burritos him
Bro.
and tosses him in. It's like wrangling.
For me,
a
Esteban throws Raylan in there.
God. But looks to you, Esteban, and goes, you, the one marked with the caretaker. Are you prepared?
I kind of have to be. I think I'm beyond the point of having choice.
There is always a choice, and if you choose to fight, that is bravery.
Yeah, I'm kind of on this whole fix your honor kind of thing, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Or no
That'll have
redemption
to be good
together.
enough. He looks over at Jolbe, and Jolbe is already just, I'm ready! Let's go right now!
Nobody's always ready.
Nobody in the mood.
Wonder where
To
he
the
gets his energy
skies.
from.
To the sky!
Lord of the Sky!
Jolbe, Lord of the Skies!
Such bravado.
I just love the fact
What a
that
guy.
in Foundry, for his name, his entire name is all in caps.
As we should.
As it should. He is the only character amongst everybody here that has his name in all caps. Or I guess Dirt as well. Dirt had his name in all caps. That's because it's an abbreviation. Yeah, the warden's kind of just looking to everyone, and he goes, "Speak with." And he looks over at the guy that was working the smithy, and sees that he has been dethroned, and Blade is at it now. Speak with All right. That one.
Oh, hey, Blade.
Hey, he just looks at you. Hey, I ain't gonna be fighting, but I'll be here to get your stuff ready.
Yeah, I figured you'd like the new shiny forge.
It is pretty nice. I keep my forge clean, but like, it's good. It's real good.
I can just imagine him rubbing the anvil. It's good. It's real good. Better than my anvil.
I'll give you 5 gold pieces to touch that anvil.
Okay. Bryce
You
can
touch
reach
the
out and
anvil.
touch it.
He touches the anvil. Nothing happens. Blade's like, that was the easiest 5 gold you have ever made.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he expected you to throw me into the forge.
No. He's looking at the other Warforged just like being held back by.
Morosko's like low-key snickering at that.
Bryce just puts his hand out.
Drops 5 gold in your hand.
I'm now 5 gold richer. And all I did was touch an anvil. Remind me to never take you betting.
Oh no. You misunderstand. He nods towards the fucking Warforged that is freaking out trying to get back at the anvil.
It's probably worse for him if he tries to take Blade away from that anvil.
I
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna fight him if he tries. Yeah, he looks over at him. This is my anvil now.
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't an intent to get you hurt.
God. But the warden looks to all of you and he goes, "Get some rest. The devices should be ready here soon. We will march in then." I will go make my preparations. And he walks away. Mechanically, I'd say you guys have 4 hours.
I'm gonna go ask Boss for some more fire crystals in case I gotta shoot some shit.
Yeah, we'll do negotiations with Voss over our just chat. Yeah, we'll go over with Voss in chat about prices and stuff. So I want to have all of that, all of the logistics I want figured out before Sunday, but I also don't want to push the session much further than it already is.
We'll talk tomorrow about Morosko's deal.
We have to. Everybody's
Yeah.
relics need to be finalized by before tomorrow, or by tomorrow. I mean, I'll be talking with everybody, trying to get everything finalized.
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of took one of the ideas I had as for a potential relic idea.
I did?
With the fucking avatar balls.
Oh, the avatar spike thing?
There was an idea I was messing with. It was essentially going to be a martyrdom.
Yeah, that's kind of what that is.
Yeah. So that's kind of out the window now.
Yeah. That's what happens when you don't say anything. But yeah. But we'll wrap this up with Evangeline. You are going to be helping Vemtil, I take it, wrapping up his little devices.
Yes.
But he kind of goes into just detail as he's explaining that these basically provide a temporary bridge between you and your god. Once per god. That means Evangeline, if you use it, it'll be to Bahamut, which means that if Moroska uses it and you've already used it, one, that means that fucking shit has gone south. But Moroska, that would mean you, their 2-timer, would have to use it for Pelor and not Moroska and not Bahamut.
Oh yeah.
He's already thought ahead. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm the only one to use it
Penny.
for null.
Yeah. Penny may be able to use it for Ion. Probably not. He's a baby follower.
She's like, I don't know you well enough, and tags Mr. instead. Here comes the goddess of magic
Damn.
incarnate.
But yeah, Varaxis, you could use it for null.
Ooh, but which side of null? That's got to be a fun one.
Seeing as how I deal in,
maybe
like,
not
the
be
good
gotta
side
be a
more
fun
often.
one. Ideally, you guys don't have to use them, but this also gives you godly individuals the option to make a heroic sacrifice if you want to. You guys may, I say may, there is a very high possibility that somebody may die, not just from being killed, but from having to make that hard choice. This fight is going to push you guys hard.
We level up.
Congratulations. Everybody is level 20.
Yeah.
You've made it. That's it.
I get
There
to do
ain't no
level
more
20
levels.
paladin stuff this time before a campaign.
You're goddamn right. Not only do you get to be level 20 before the campaign ends, you get to be level 20 before that motherfucking boss fight. But obviously we'll have a couple of things to do right before, but you guys are starting your encounter
What does this do?
tomorrow. You'll be in the thick of it by tomorrow. But yeah, it's basically a fucking super spike, super conduit that just burns out your body. Your body's the kindling, essentially.
Yeah.
And Vemtil's just, I don't know how to make it not kill you.
I think that is just not possible.
Yeah. Trying to channel the powers of God is not really the most pleasant. It's deadly to most people.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope I didn't create the thing that kills you. As he's realizing this.
She's like awkwardly rubbing her arm.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, you and Vimtil kind of do the final little adjustments. And
Oh God, have I been
comes
doing my
next?
health wrong?
Oh,
What do you mean?
I feel like I've been doing my level up health rolls wrong.
Your level up health rolls, if you don't do anything specific, it defaults to a fixed amount of HP increase.
Right, and I'm looking at my fixed HP, and then looking at my hit point bonuses, and it says my fixed is 138 with 140 additional in bonuses.
No.
And I do not have that much. So I wonder if I have been doing something wrong.
I mean, D&D Beyond should be doing it automatically anyways. So whatever it's doing automatically, that's typically what I do. I just let it do it by itself.
I would like to point out that the level
Okay.
20 thing you get for Oathbreaker is possibly extremely fucking useless in the mall.
Damn. Also, bear in mind, Maraska, your strength and constitution became 4 higher than before, so
Oh yeah,
you're about to get a massive boost to your HP just by nature of your capstone.
Yeah.
What's your Oathbreaker capstone for Axis?
Like the final level 20 one
Yeah.
is a Dreadlord.
Thought I was gimping myself.
And it's kind of weird. It lets me, as an action, surround myself with an aura of gloom that lasts for 1 minute, Aura reduces any bright light in a 30-foot radius around the paladin to dim light. And then whenever an enemy is frightened by me and they start their turn in my aura, they take 4d10 psychic damage. So that's just not useful.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Additionally, the creatures that I select inside the aura will be draped in a deeper shadow, and if they rely on sight, they'll have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures draped in the shadow. So I mean, it's not going to be of use in the mall, but it would let me have impose disadvantage on people trying to attack my party. And then while the aura lasts, the paladin can use a bonus action on his or her turn to cause the shadows in the area to attack one creature. And it's a melee spell attack against the target, and it takes 3d10 necrotic damage plus the charisma modifier. It's not the most useful thing in the world.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, my capstone gave me an additional 4 to strength and con. So I realized I was gimping myself, took away what I had done, and now I have almost 300 HP and 25 strength and 20 con.
You only had 15 con before?
16.
Well, then that doesn't math.
That's what I'm saying. Well, the way I was doing.
No, what I'm meaning is if you had 16 con, you should be at 21 con now.
+4.
Oh, +4. I'm thinking +5 for some reason.
Yeah, no. It's +4 to strength and con. My strength was 21. That went to its cap of 25, and then I got 20 Constitution.
I got this really cool new spell.
Oh?
It's called Crown of Radiance.
Ooh.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a concentration spell.
Oh shit.
It makes a holy light, a crown of holy light. Any fey, fiend, or undead that moves within 20 feet of you begins their turn within 20 feet of you takes 2d8 radiant damage. The crown of radiance sheds bright light in a 30 feet radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Hell yeah.
Time to be a firefly.
Hell yeah. You will enjoy your little thingamabobbers. Get you nice little amounts of leveling.
Oh, I guess I'll put on Aura of Life. That looks pretty useful. I'm not gonna use that. I'm just looking at
I'm gonna make Tharizdun's Arena. And I gotta write his stat block. Stat block is already done. I just gotta foundry it. I look forward to seeing how you guys do. This will probably go for about 3 sessions. Maybe a little shorter, depending on how you guys operate. But this is it. After that fight is done, victory or defeat, the campaign will be over.
Dirt will have a legacy of having to kill Tharizdun.
Well, y'all just had a fucking now you just gained a one-shot opportunity.
Evangeline loves dirt very, very much. Evangeline's not fucking leaving the mall.
Damn.
Evangeline
but
is gonna keep her happy ass in the ground where she belongs.
The outside looks bad. It's no good.
Did you know actually amethyst loses its color in sunlight? So
I want to stay radiant, please. Okay, thanks.
I like my shiny crystal line scales. Thank you. Is the horrible excuse she uses because she doesn't want to admit the outside is scary.
Man, that's all I got for you guys tonight.
Wonderful. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night.
Oh yeah. In case you're curious, Maraska, the question that I was going to ask you.
Oh, did you would have because he's looking at your message, Luce? Because he doesn't understand what being a god or talking to gods is about, he would be all fucking over it.
Oh yeah.
But in case you were curious, the question that would have been asked to you, Maraska, you would have seen images of a dead Fenley and Gillian.
Oh.
And a simpler question compared to everybody else. Why did you survive? When the others died. Give you a little bit of that survivor's guilt.
Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, guys. He probably would have lashed out in fury. Because if he had his way, it would not be him in that body.